white snow. What is white? What's snow? It's something that is not red. So then, what is red?
Are you lost, little girl?
That's
I want your blood.
beasts in human form who drink the blood of living humans. They are.
A disgrace to all vampires.
Vampires. You must never get close to a vampire.
Is everything all right?
If you do. Their gaze will enslave you. Famous private school where all the students live on campus and the dorms. Don't push. Hey! All right, everyone, step back. It's way past curfew for all you day class students, so just turn around and go back to your dorms.
We can see what you're trying to do, Yuki. It's so obvious. You just want to keep the night class students all to yourself. Yeah, you're taking advantage of the fact that you're the headmaster's daughter.
Ugh, that's not true. I'm on the disciplinary committee. No! I'm too late again. Please proceed.
Good morning, girls. I could hear you loud and clear from the dorm. You're all looking quite cute today.
Oh, look, it's Ido. Ido.
Hi!
Honobusu.
Oh, relax. You're so stiff, Akatsuki.
Wild, over here. Hello, Akatsuki.
Bang!
I want to be shot too.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Is everything all right?
My first memory is of that snowy day. I'm fine, Kaname.
Thank you for all your help.
Yes, sure. That's what the disciplinary committee does.
When you act reserved like this, I feel a bit lonely.
I'm sorry, but I guess it's because you're the one who came and saved my life that day, Kaname.
Don't worry about that anymore. That was so long ago.
Zero.
Your class has begun, Kaname. You should go now.
You're so scary. Mr. Disciplinary Committee.
Kaname, would you please accept this?
Thank you.
You all need to get back to your dorms right now! Every day they're out here screaming and throwing themselves at...
Why are you acting cocky, you big jerk? You're late. It's our job as the disciplinary committee to set an example.
Oh, yeah? Well, I could say the same thing about you. You're so obvious, it's pathetic.
Huh?
Listen, it's really none of my business whether you like that guy or not. But you do know, right?
Oh, shut up. Of course I know. I know that they're...
Hello there, Seiren.
I will take that, Lord Kaname.
Thank you.
that they're completely different from us. I'm well aware of that.
This tablet, developed by the Night Class, is very effective and has been accepted worldwide. You are all not just the pride of this school, but also the entire vampire realm.
It's not that big of a deal.
All we did was take part in some group study. I really hate that guy. Who does Zero Kiryu think he is anyway? Grabbing dorm president Kuran like that?
What's this? Well now, this looks to me like someone in love.
What? I'd destroy that disciplinary committee in a second if they just let me. Yes, but they do have that girl, and she looks quite yummy. Shiki.
Time to feed.
Lord Kuron, I've noticed that you seem awfully interested in that girl.
Yes, you're right.
That hurts! That hurts! That hurts! That hurts! Ruka, do you wish to die?
The clouds will soon obscure the moon.
Yes, it will be our time.
The night is made for vampires.
They are the beings who hide in the shadows and are the source of legends. And the secret we must protect is their very existence.
Why are we doing this? Come on, Headmaster. Our job is to work security, not be bodyguards for celebrities.
I know doing this every night is hard on you, but...
Well, if you're aware of that, then why don't you increase the number of people in the disciplinary committee? All I got is this girl, and she's useless.
I don't have to take lip from someone who's late all the time!
that won't happen. It's our job to keep their identities a complete secret. I mean, that's why the academy is set up the way it is, so we can keep the day class and the night class separate from each other. For the two to coexist, day class mustn't know the truth about night class, and that's why your work as guardians is so critical. You are the only two I can trust with this duty. I know you work all night and people hate you and that it's a thankless task. But by giving this job to my dear son and loving daughter, I alleviate any sense of guilt.
I admit I do have certain obligations to you, but I do not remember agreeing to become your son.
You're such a stickler for details, Zero.
You're actually his daughter, Yuki. Why don't you be the one to try to talk some sense into him?
Well, it seems to me the night class is actually doing a pretty good job of getting along with the day class. And I really don't mind having to help out.
You're such a good girl. You make me so proud of you.
Headmaster?
Call me Father.
Okay, Father.
Yuki, you are the only one who truly understands my pacifist ideology. You see, it has long been my dream to finally reach a day where we can once and for all bring an end to the dark shared history between vampires and humans. With their open minds and keen intellect, today's youth can bridge the gap and bring harmony between our species for the first time in centuries. That's why I do what I do, why I created the night class.
I'm out of here.
Zero? Again?
Well, I understand what Zero is saying. There are vampires that attack humans. If people knew the truth about night class, it would cause an uproar.
Well, Kaname is different. He too believes in pacifism, and other vampires have followed, proving your ideology can work.
Yuki! Again?
It's all gonna work. You just leave it to us Guardians, Headmaster. I'll be on patrol.
It's Father!
I have no memories of my life prior to age 5. When Kaname saved me on that fateful snowy night, he brought me to the house of an acquaintance of his, Headmaster Cross. And without any questions or having any idea who I was, he took me in. If it weren't for Kaname, I wouldn't be here today. That night 10 years ago turned out to be my beginning. To be honest, it's Kaname who was truly my beginning.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your hard work. Yuki is very interesting. There's not a single girl in the night class who's anything like her.
No. And for someone so used to the dark, she's a rather blinding sight.
You know, everyone likes living here. But don't forget, because of a request we received from you, a pureblood, we're abiding the rules of the humans. But just barely.
I know that, Ichijo.
He and I, we're so different. The world that he lives in, the things he sees.
All right, much better.
Yuki. Yuki!
Yuki, they're serving ginger pork stir-fry today. It's time to chow down!
Another nap? You know, between you and Zero,
Huh?
the disciplinary committee must be quite taxing for you.
No, it's all right. I can handle it.
Stay after class.
Oh, again. You have it rough, Yuki, working all night, only getting sleep during class. You're like a vampire. Huh? What are you talking about? You don't think vampires really exist, do you? No, of course not. Yeah, me neither. Well, hang in there. Are you leaving now? If you have time, can you stay and study with me? Why? Because I hate studying with Zero. It's so boring. Well, why's that? I thought you two were pretty good friends. Huh? Oh, by the way, Zero left already.
What is it, Lily?
Aha! I found you at last. Guardian should set an example and not skip out early.
Easy there, Lily. Calm down. She's a very simple, uncomplicated girl. She's by no means a threat to you, even if she tried to be.
What did you just say?
You came to bring me back to class?
No, it's over. You can't skip out when we have to stay late. Now it's time for us to go and patrol the switchover.
I know that.
There are places in Zero's mind that are totally off limits to everyone else. Friends, huh? You know, for whatever reason, when Zero sleeps next to you, he sleeps like a baby. Ever since that snowy night, there's been one simple wish that I've been holding on to.
How's Kaname Kuran tonight? I know he's your hero.
I wasn't just looking at Kaname. Stop acting like you know everything. So far, so good. Seems to me like the night class is behaving just fine this evening. And it doesn't look like anyone from the day class is wandering around either. All in all, it's a peaceful night, safe and sound at the academy.
Come on. You don't really believe that. You honestly think things are going well between the day class and night class?
Of course I do. It's my hope that vampires and humans can all get along someday. That's what we're working towards.
I know the headmaster thinks the night class is on his side, that they believe in his pacifist views and they're good vampires. But I don't believe it. Not for a second.
Yeah, but...
I agreed to be a guardian for just one reason. No matter what, someday I will find the most effective way to destroy every one of those beasts in human form. I'm going inside.
He's always been like this.
I'd like you to meet Zero Kiryu. Starting from today, I'll be taking care of him. Be nice to him, Yuki. His family was killed by a bad vampire.
I could see his hatred. It's taken 4 years, and he's opened up a little bit. We can joke, and I feel closer. But still, I get it. I know not every vampire is as calm and nice as Kaname. I mean, even my parents, who I've no memory of, could have easily been attacked by vampires. But still... Jeez. Day class students are on the prowl again. I want your name in class right now. I think you two know very well that school rules strictly forbid you from wandering around at night. It's dangerous. Go back to your dorm. We just came out here to take a picture of the night class students. What's the big deal? It's harmless. Are you okay? Can you walk? Did you get hurt? Oh no, you're bleeding. Go back to your dorm. Now. What? Hurry up. Who's there?
So scary. The headmaster has trained you well.
Oh my gosh. Look, it's Akatsuki Kain and Hanabusa Aido from the night class. No way.
No need for all this fuss. We just came out here because we smelled blood. You're so mean, Yuki. You know, the the real reason we came out here tonight. You smell so nice.
I don't believe it. What do we do? He likes our smell. Listen here, Ido. If you so much as lay a finger on one of these girls, I will...
Did you fall? What smells good, Yuki? Is the smell of your blood.
Oh no. That must have happened when I dropped from that tree. Ido.
Really? It is so tempting.
Are those fangs? He's a vampire? Oh no. Ido, let go. I said let go.
Oh, but I want more. May I partake from your neck?
No, you can't have any at all. Now let go of me.
Hanabu.
Drinking blood on school grounds is strictly forbidden. Has the smell of blood made you lose control, vampire?
Zero, hold on.
But I already tasted her.
You can't shoot him, idiot.
That bloody rose. Would you please put that away? I'm afraid that weapon you have is rather threatening to us.
Kaname,
I'll escort these fools to the headmaster myself to receive their punishment.
Dorm President Kuran.
Zero, is that all right?
Zero?
Just get them out of here, Kaname.
Akatsuki, because you did nothing to stop Ido, you are guilty too. Now then, for the two who have fainted, I'll have their memory of tonight erased, and I will take them to the headmasters as well. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you.
I'm sorry he scared you. That was wrong of him, Yuki.
No, it's okay. It was just a little bite, more like a nibble, really.
Let's go.
Hold on, Zero. What are you doing? Zero, you were so rude to Kaname.
This place reeks of blood and it's making me sick.
Zero.
The smell is disgusting and they like it. Further proof they are beasts.
Zero has been nursing that blackness in his heart for 4 years. Is it possible for me to erase that? Just when it feels like we're beginning to get closer, that's when he inevitably pulls back again. Isn't there anything at all that I can do? Hey! You can't just barge in like that!
It isn't my fault the bath in my dorm closes at dusk. The headmaster's bath is all I can use.
Don't strip naked in front of a girl! Wait a sec. You just thought it doesn't matter because she's not a real girl, didn't you? All right, fine then. What are you doing?
The smell of blood is gone.
Just shut up. My hand did finally stop bleeding, though. You know, according to all the legends, I might just turn into a vampire myself. I was attacked by a vampire 10 years ago, too. I guess my blood must be really tasty to them. Just means I need to be a little more careful. It's my duty as a guardian to protect Cross Academy day and night. Those guys can bite me all they want, but I'm gonna heal up anyway.
Don't, Yuki. Don't come any closer. Suspended for 10 days. For a taste of Yuki's blood, it was totally worth it.
I wouldn't let Dorm President Kuran hear you say that. He'll get angry.
That's what I want. I'm sorry, but surviving on just tablets alone isn't enough for me. Her blood was so irresistible. I just...
Hey!
You just...
I am so sorry.
Well, that's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Vampires. beasts in human form who drink the blood of living humans. I must never get close to a vampire. If I do...
The time is getting closer. Very close.
Where you get to? Kaname. Everybody is so excited.
That's because they're all getting ready for St. Chocolatle's Day tomorrow.
All the girls go around giving chocolates to the boys they have crushes on to proclaim their love for them. I don't get it. It's completely absurd. Has everyone forgotten this is a school of higher learning? I am against it in every way, shape, and form.
You know, class rep, you might get chocolates too. Would you please accept this?
Yeah, but we're not gonna get anything anyway.
Yeah, it's all gonna go to those night class guys.
Hey, Yori, are you giving chocolates to anyone this year?
No, not interested. What about you?
No, I don't think so.
So then what's that?
Oh, this here? This doesn't mean anything.
Then what's it for? I may be wrong, but I believe someone behind us is glaring at you.
You're a member of the disciplinary committee, yet you're giving him that?
No! This would just be a token of my appreciation to someone I'm indebted to. I haven't even decided if I'm gonna give it to him yet. Let it go.
What? Zero?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have Zero.
Right, top of the grade curve and a jock.
You're our only hope, Zero. Get some for us, too.
It's probably best if you don't.
Yeah, good idea. Never mind.
So then, tomorrow is St. Chocolatle's Day. The entire school is already buzzing with excitement. The truth about the night class could easily be revealed in all this frenzy. I need you to be more alert than usual. Is that understood, Guardians?
Yes, Headmaster.
I don't see why you don't just ban this event.
Zero. If I were to do that, there would be a riot. This allows students to let off a little steam. Of course, the day class is going to fawn over the night class. All of the vampires are incredibly accomplished and beautiful people. If they're our allies, then they're a great resource to us.
I think that look means how dare you compliment them in front of me. He's not happy.
Yeah, got it. I know all too well that vampires have been the enemies of humans for many centuries. But there are vampires out there who want to peacefully coexist, and I'm proud to educate the children of such vampires. Your generation can build the bridge that connects our two species. Zero, look. I know it's difficult. But someday you will come to understand my philosophy.
I doubt it. Not unless you can make the past disappear.
They are nothing but beasts in human form who drink the blood from living humans. That's your view?
Yeah, Father, here! I have a St. Chocolatle's Day gift for you. And you, Zero. My annual gift to you.
It's 20 coupons for Yuki's shoulder massages! Yay!
Good for
Oh, I
one
love
errand.
those shoulder massages.
You realize you've given me the same gift every year since grade school.
Oh, shut it. Come on, lunch is about over. Why does he do that? Why does the headmaster have to say things he knows will only get Zero all worked up?
I'd like you to meet Zero Kiryu. Be nice to him, Yuki. His family was killed by a bad vampire. Help him get cleaned up. I have some business with the police I must attend to.
So the bath, it's over here. May I touch you? Come on. There's hot water in the tub already. You want help with your shirt?
Can I clean that up? Every time I did something, I asked his permission, but Zero never said a word.
Thank goodness. He's not hurt.
I approached Zero cautiously, because I felt the boy in front of me would fall to pieces otherwise.
Everyone seems so excited today.
Even though St. Chocolatl Day is tomorrow.
I wonder how much chocolate I'll get. Akatsuki, so what do you say? Shall we wager on who will get more?
You're pathetic.
This is so annoying.
I'm sure you'll get a ton of chocolate, Shiki.
Lord Kaname.
Morning, Kaname.
Shall we go?
The exchange of chocolates is prohibited until the day of the event.
I have to make sure he gets my chocolate.
You over there, no climbing the walls.
Thanks a lot.
Nice, Zero!
I'm so sorry.
If anyone breaks the rules again, this event may be canceled for good.
You don't have to say something like that to make the girls hate you. All right, no pushing. Stand back.
Good morning. How is everyone today? Play along, Akatsuki.
I refuse.
Morning, Yuki.
Oh, good morning.
Hello, Zero. How are you feeling? You take care.
Listen, if you want to challenge me, I'll be ready and waiting anytime you want, Kaname. That jerk.
Hanabusa.
What's going on? Is Zero hiding something? Does Kaname know something about him that I don't? I'm just reading too much into things. First you chop it up. I wonder if Kaname will be happy that I gave him a gift. It doesn't matter. It's just a token of my appreciation. My way of saying thank you. That's all. A token of my appreciation.
Ignoring it and running away won't change what's happening. I don't know why you insist on pushing yourself to the limit like this.
Shut up.
It'll ease the pain. Take it. These attacks seem to be occurring more frequently, don't they? I'm afraid things will only get harder going forward. There's no going back with this. I'm sorry, but you do understand, don't you?
Tired again, huh? Yeah, just a little.
You got back to the dorm much later than usual last night. Oh, I see. You made chocolates.
Well, that's what I planned to do, but I messed it up. So I ended up having to buy these.
Oh, okay.
I'm such a loser when it comes to this sort of thing.
I don't know what you were doing, but we could hear you all the way from the boys' dorm last night.
No, you didn't. Shut up. Come on, hurry up, before the Guardians see us.
I want to see Idol. He's my favorite.
Let's go. Time for work.
Hey, wait.
Well, have a good one.
Yeah, see ya. I don't know what it is, but something's wrong with Zero today. He seems different. Wait, he wouldn't be planning something against Kaname, would he? No, what am I thinking? Zero wouldn't go after someone without a good reason. That's not like him. Listen up, no cutting in line.
Wow, this'll be fun! This kind of thing doesn't interest me.
Just put up with it.
Okay, day class ladies, it's almost that time. Today's event is about to start. Get ready to pass out as many chocolates as you can. And for you night class gentlemen, stand by your gates and accept the chocolates as they're given to you. We should approach today's event with as much order as possible. And listen, this is not some kind of game. These ladies take this very seriously.
Taking chocolates from girls is my obligation!
Wait! It's not time yet, Ido!
Ido. You must behave yourself today. That understood?
Yes, of course, Lord Kaname.
Thank you, Kaname. I appreciate it. Kaname's just amazing. On the whistle, girls. Ready?
Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. What are you doing, Shiki? You must accept them as well. Sorry, everybody. I'm bringing Shiki to you right now.
Kaname! Would you please accept this?
Of course. Thank you.
It's nothing. Will you take mine and mine?
Thank you.
I hope these girls realize how fortunate they are that Kaname is so nice.
You look scary.
The expression on your face isn't any better. They're giving you chocolates. The least you could do is smile.
Young Ruka,
What is it?
I got to this to show you how I feel.
So tell me, what would your blood type be?
Huh? It's type O. Ido, stop! I said all you can take are the chocolates, nothing else.
All right, then.
Please accept this.
I'm sorry, but my hands are full. I'm afraid I just can't accept anymore.
Oh no, it's all right. Please excuse us. We're the ones who are sorry.
Thanks for understanding. Thank you, Yuki.
Sure. Is he leaving already?
Don't get yourself hurt.
I won't. I can't believe I missed my chance.
Kaname. It was on the ground.
Zero?
Glad to accept it. Thank you, Yuki.
Yes, sure. Oh! Why did you give that to him without asking me? You were so angry about it, too.
It was watching you that got me so irritated. Why didn't you hand it to him yourself? Ouch!
I didn't know what to do. I thought it might be awkward if I gave him a gift.
Why would you think that?
Because he's so different from me. 10 years ago, Kaname did something huge. He saved my life. But I don't know. Maybe that was no big deal to him. To him, it must have been a small incident.
Lord Kaname, those must be a bother. May I hold them?
You can have them all if you want. This is the only one I want.
All right, now it's back to patrol, Zero. Zero?
Whoever's hiding there, show yourself.
Oh, it's just me. I wanted to thank you for yesterday, so I made you this.
Go away.
But I...
Just go.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that.
Jeez. Is Zero playing hooky again?
Where is everyone?
Oh, right. No one else is here, are they? I wonder where they went. Hello, night class. What do you want? You know, you're a little cocky, Zero Kiryu.
You're just a human. And the way you treat Lord Kaname.
We really doing this?
Yeah, but Takuma said we should leave it alone.
Look, he's right. Hanabusa, Ruka. If Lord Kaname finds out, he'll tear you apart. Zero, come on, just put that thing on.
So uncool.
Shut up.
Interesting. Come on then, vampires. Go ahead, I'm in a bad mood anyway. See, it's that kind of attitude that makes people think you're cocky.
Well, I did the best I could to play the good guy here. I'm not to blame for what's next.
Hold it right there! Fighting is forbidden. Didn't any of you read the student handbook? If you refuse to back down, then as a member of the disciplinary committee, you'll have to come through me first.
Now that she's here.
I'm over it.
Yes. The mood is completely ruined. Let's go back to class.
What are you doing, Zero? This isn't like you. Why would you do this? Zero!
Just leave me alone.
Zero. It's like his heart is impenetrable. It's always been like this, and maybe it always will be. Oh, found you. What are you doing? You're gonna catch a cold. You need to dry yourself off a little better. Here, you've got to wear your top, too. I guess this is something about you that may never change. You know, I wish you would talk to me. Even a little. Oh, I almost forgot. It's for you. It's a chocolate. And don't say it's like grade school either. This one's different. This is the only one I made that turned out right. It's the only one of its kind in the whole world, so be grateful I'm giving it to you. Huh? Why do you look like you ate something awful? Jeez. Zero?
I said to leave me alone.
BL XXX V06 Epsilon. What's a blood tablet doing here?
Well, it seems that everyone is truly repentant. But I have to say it was pretty gutsy of Zero to take up Ido's challenge like he did. Something must really be eating at that boy.
We can't help him. Not now. That occurrence 4 years ago changed his life forever.
Here's my own tuna carpaccio with marinated tomatoes and a pinch of parsley. I've also made my beef fillet and vegetables in a lovely cream sauce. These are all dishes of my own creation, my very own.
Are you telling me he called us here at the crack of dawn for this?
Yeah, calling it his very own is a bit much.
That isn't what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
Say cheese.
What's with you today?
Commemorative photo. Today is special. You'll perform your duties not as guardians, but as full-fledged members of the disciplinary committee, making it a day to commemorate.
Huh?
And spin?
Very well, then. Thank you so much, Seiren.
What a pain. There's no predicting what the headmaster is going to do next.
I don't mind. It's not like I've got something here that I don't want them to see.
True, but when it's spur of the moment, you can see what the norm for a place is really like.
Do you mean like the pair of briefs you haven't picked up and are still lying on the floor, Takuma?
Those are fine. They're made from the finest silk you can buy and sewn by the best tailor around. Those briefs could be left anywhere and I still wouldn't be embarrassed.
That's not the point.
Hey, Hanabusa.
What is it, Akatsuki? I'm really tired and over this already.
Hanabusa, I won't tell anyone. But they go.
What goes?
Even junk can look menacing when it's all lined up like this.
Hey, what are you calling junk? Those are my most precious collection of items that were sacrificed when our brilliant dorm president reveals his amazing powers.
You even got a fork that he used. Hanabusa, if the dorm president finds these things...
My collection only mirrors the respect that I have for him. Wait, you want it for yourself, don't you? Forget it.
I don't want your crap...
Dorm President Kuron!
Ido, I'd like to speak to you now about our dorms regulations. It seems that you need to be reminded of them.
No, it's not what it looks like, Dorm President. These are just... I can add these to my collection, too.
These are confiscated.
Huh? What's wrong with those? They're just photos.
I'm guessing they're taken without permission, and that's not allowed.
You don't understand, Yuki!
No,
She's right, Yuki. It's you who needs to understand.
What? The class rep?
You're abusing your position as a disciplinary committee member, walking around these halls with your nose in the air, acting all cozy with the night class. Do you have any idea how that makes us feel, do you?
Confiscated.
Have a nice day.
Why are you so mean?
Confiscated. Not allowed. And confiscated.
Monster!
What a haul. I understand why they would want to snap secret photos of the night class whenever they can. It's obvious. They're beautiful. All the vampires are. Back to work. Geez, Zero is skipping duties again. Zero! Are you skipping out on work again?
I'm already finished with it.
I've never been inside the Moon Dorm before. I'm a little nervous. Are you? Hi there. We just...
You're from the disciplinary committee. Go ahead.
Get rid of it all.
If I develop muscles from this, my agency will be very upset.
Modeling is hard work, isn't it?
Oh, my poor collection!
Don't hold this against me, Hanabusa.
Oh, hold on. Before we go inside, I want to see what it is you shoved in your pocket earlier. You're hiding something, aren't you? As part of the disciplinary committee, there's a moral code that... Guess I've got it now. What is this? Medicine?
It's none of your business, okay?
Zero! Hold on, don't leave! Hey! Are you sick or something?
Looks like the disciplinary committee is leaving.
The surprise inspection must be cancelled.
What? You mean my little slice of happiness was destroyed for nothing?
Wait, Zero! Come on, you can't just leave here without telling anybody! What do I do? Do I tell the headmaster? Zero. I've lost sight of him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I so hopeless? I thought I had grown past all this. But now that I'm alone... I remember that red... Here. It's okay. Little boy.
Here you go. You look a little down and out, so I threw in a boiled egg. On the house.
Hey, hold on! Why are you running? Little boy? There you you are. Hey, look, you left this. It's your red balloon. Here, this is yours, isn't it? Take it. Hey! What are you doing?
Here's some rice. Hey, where are you going?
What was that thing? Was it a vampire? A vampire? It can't be. All the vampires I know are so beautiful that everyone admires them. And
Scared. I'm scared.
I admire them too.
That vampire is gonna eat me.
No.
I see. You've already lost your link to humanity, haven't you?
Shut up!
Jiro. Yuki!
You poor creature, ending up like this. However,
Kaname, how did you?
the person you've chosen to hurt is someone very dear to me.
Kaname, what just?
It's over now.
That boy, he was
Level E.
level E? So does that mean he wasn't a vampire then?
No. They are vampires as well.
Yeah, but he...
You're a bad girl. What were you thinking coming to a dangerous place like this all by yourself?
I came here because I was trying to find Zero.
Well, I'm afraid he isn't here. He's back at the dorm. I'll walk you back. With the scent of your blood, it's too risky for you to be out alone.
All right, preparations complete. I, Yuki Cross, am going out on patrol.
It's late at night, yet you're bright and cheery, Yuki. You were even injured earlier today, too.
It's just a scratch. It happens all the time to me. See ya!
She seems a little bit too cheerful tonight.
I couldn't hide it from you, Kaname. But after all, you really are in a class of your own. Without a drop of human blood coursing through you or your ancestors' veins, your lineage is rare among vampires now. You're the vampire of vampires, a pure-blood vampire. The powers of your ancestors have been passed on to you, and it is for that reason your existence strikes fear in the heart of other vampires.
Headmaster Cross, it is because I trust you that I have avoided bringing up this issue in the past. Regardless, the steps you have taken are only minimal at best. Why do you continue to treat Zero like an ordinary student? Stay this course, and Zero will destroy the pacifist ideology you've worked so hard for.
Hey, Zero, I'm gonna come in, okay? I wonder if he started patrols without me.
Kiryu's parents were killed by a vampire. And somehow in that bloodbath, only he miraculously survived. How can I be more cruel to him?
But I must tell you, no ordinary vampire killed his family. It was a pure-blood vampire, like me.
That thing was a vampire. Zero.
You of all people should know. In your day, you saw many a human life end in a miserable, wretched way. Back when you, Cayenne Cross, were a vampire hunter.
You know, I think I'm finally beginning to understand what you've been telling me all along. There definitely are some bad vampires out there. I mean, that thing wasn't even a vampire. It was like a beast in human form.
It will happen. Zero's fate is truly horrible, but it's something he can't avoid.
Get back!
But why? Zero, I want to keep talking to you. I want you to open up and share your thoughts with me. After all, we are both exactly the same.
No! We aren't.
I'm sorry. Maybe I've been a bit self-absorbed lately, thinking you and I were struggling with the same pain and the same fears, too. I guess I was only seeing myself.
No!
Any human who's bitten by a pureblood's fangs and survives
Zero!
becomes a vampire.
What's happening? Stop! Eyes with a blood-colored luster. Fangs protruding obscenely from his lips. A beast in human form. This is his true self.
A human who is bitten by a pureblood will suffer one of two fates: dying from the loss of blood, or unfavorably surviving and suffering the pain of slowly transforming into a vampire. Other vampires don't possess this dark power that purebloods have. He was only a human, yet he resisted the powerful vampire instincts for 4 years. I respect his strength of will. However,
Why did you...
Yuki, I'm sorry.
Zero. Zero is a vampire.
Yuki, I'm so sorry.
Yuki,
Is that you, Kaname?
you have been reduced to a bloodthirsty beast, Zero Kiryu. Disgrace to all vampires.
He'll kill Zero. No, Kaname! Please don't!
Yuki.
You devoured her mercilessly, didn't you, Zero? So much that she can't even stand up. How was Yuki's blood? Was it delicious? Headmaster.
Yes, I know.
The bleeding has finally stopped, but he bit into you rather deeply. Yuki. Does it hurt?
Oh, well...
Are you afraid of vampires now?
Zero.
Kaname, would you mind heading back to class? The smell of blood seems to have gotten the night class into quite a stir.
Yes, of course.
I took Zero to his dorm room and got him settled. He seems to have calmed down a bit. Yuki, finding this out after all these years must be quite a shock for you. This isn't how I had hoped to tell you. I'm sorry, Yuki.
But how? I never once thought Zero could possibly be a vampire.
Before, he was a human.
Before? So then...
When the Kiryu family was attacked by that vampire 4 years ago, his parents and his twin brother were all killed. Only Zero managed to survive that attack. But he didn't come out entirely unscathed. When he was found, they discovered deep fang marks on his neck.
What? Zero was bitten by a vampire? So then, he changed from a human into a vampire because he was bitten?
Yuki, I know you think vampire bites don't really transform humans. To you, it must sound a bit like folklore. However, it does happen. There are vampires out there who can turn humans into their own kind. But just a handful can, and they're known as purebloods.
Purebloods?
You don't have to worry, Yuki. Zero is obviously not a pureblood. His bite doesn't have the power to turn you into a vampire.
So, Zero was taking them.
The smell of blood earlier. What was the cause? We weren't even given an explanation for it. At all.
To be honest, I don't care.
That blood. was the smell of Yuki's blood.
I never knew. I never knew anything. For 4 years, Zero had been suffering all by himself. What was he thinking? He had to feel so alone. Zero.
So, how long do you intend to keep him in the day class?
Kaname?
Never before in the history of this school has a student been transferred from the day class to the night class.
I don't see why that is even relevant. In this instance, Zero must be transferred to our class. You have no choice.
They want to put Zero in the night class? I understand what Kaname is saying. Now that Zero has become a vampire, it makes perfect sense for him to join the night class. But how would Zero handle that? He hates vampires so much he wants to kill them every time he sees them. Zero had to have hated himself for what he was becoming. And I never once. It was like a beast in human form. I can't believe I said that. That was terrible.
All right, here's the next equation. Find the square of 6x plus 7x minus 5.
Where's Zero? He's not here. Yeah, I know. Last night, he didn't feel well. Did something happen? I was just noticing. You look pale yourself. I've been worried about you. You have a bandage on your neck. Oh, this thing? I wasn't paying attention while doing patrols last night and I got scratched by a tree branch. It's no big deal at all. I'm totally fine. Well, that's good.
All right, class, time to begin. Everyone take your seats.
Okay.
I wonder if I...
Huh? Hey, Yuki! Where are you going? Hey!
Hey there. Disciplinary committee members can pass, right?
You're the second one here today. You must be quite curious about something to come so early in the morning. Go on. You're cleared to go.
You see, we strongly believe only you are capable of handling this. After all, they don't call you Boy Genius for nothing.
It would mean a great deal to us if you would agree to help our research facility. That thesis you wrote would make you a wonderful asset to our team.
But I don't have an interest in day work. Now, if you don't mind, I'm rather sleepy. Show yourselves out. Oh, it's Yuki.
Oh?
Idol. Hello, Ido.
Hey, time for you guys to leave.
But
Please, hear us out!
It's so bright, and now I'm tired and cranky. And it's their fault.
I'm sorry to barge in like this.
I'm not annoyed with you, just them. But why are you here? Everyone is still asleep. Ah, I know. You want me to drink your blood.
No thanks. I came because I wanted to see Kaname.
Oh, well. Follow me.
So then, you're gonna take me to him?
You're the only one that Lord Kaname is nice to. The rest of us are just following his lead. So, Yuki, whose bite marks are those? Last night, out of the blue, the smell of blood wafted into our classroom. It was a bit shocking to all of us. Only I knew whose blood it was. The blood I smelled was your blood, Yuki. Lord Kaname told us all to ignore it, which we did and the excitement died down.
That's what Kaname said? I didn't realize. He obviously wants Zero transferred to the night class because he asked the headmaster to do it. But he's keeping the secret to himself. He's not letting anyone else know about it.
Do you know how annoying this is, Yuki? Just what are you to Lord Kaname?
My foot is frozen to the floor. This is one of the special powers only vampire aristocrats have.
Come on, tell me, Yuki. He likes you, but why?
I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for Kaname. 10 years ago, I was about to be murdered by a bloodthirsty vampire, and he saved my life.
Well now, I knew nothing about that. So then, if Lord Kaname is your savior, then the best way for you to show your gratitude would be to let him drink every drop of blood your body has to offer.
Do what?
Now I understand. Your blood belongs to Lord Kaname. But what doesn't make sense is that bite mark, because it's not his. Don't give your blood to anyone else, Yuki, and that includes me. Because one day, your neck will be graced by the lips of Lord Kaname himself. His fangs will slowly pierce your flesh. And when the sound of him drinking your blood finds its way into your ears, your body will tremble with ecstasy. You know, why not offer yourself to him now? You should plead with him to drink your blood.
That's enough, okay?
What, did I embarrass you?
Ido, stop it! That's enough!
Please stop, Yuki.
Kaname, how did you...
Lord Kaname.
Did someone ask you to do this?
No, I was out of line. I apologize. Will you please forgive me, Lord Kaname?
Leave.
Yes.
That was entirely uncalled for. I'm sorry, Yuki.
No. It's fine. Really.
It's all right, Yuki. All that I ask is that you just be yourself. You're so different from all the other people I have surrounding me. Yuki, you're a warm-hearted girl, and that is something I treasure.
I don't know why, but he seems so lonely right now.
Now then, you should go. I believe that you have class right now. In the future, don't come here alone. This place is far too dangerous. However, if you do wish to come here again, I suggest you have Zero accompany you. Considering what he took from you, he owes you at least that much.
That isn't fair to him. Why are you saying things like that?
You really want to know why? The answer is quite simple. He bit someone I hold dear, and I'm sorry, but I just can't ignore that you got bitten by someone else.
Kaname. Kaname, I came here today for a reason. I have a request. Please don't put Zero in the night class!
And why not?
Zero has been fighting this battle all by himself. And for 4 years, I didn't know anything about it. I was so close to him the whole time. And yet, I didn't even see it happening.
You have a kind heart, but Yuki, with this, there's no use beating yourself up over it.
I should have known! When I found out Zero was a vampire, I was totally shocked. But then, well, yesterday I really hurt Zero.
Yuki. I'm sorry. If I could, I'd do what you ask. But I'm afraid I can't. Any human who becomes a vampire will eventually fall to a level E. Yuki, Zero cares about you, and it's obvious. He wouldn't want you to see him in that state.
So, that's...
Listen, I have no idea why you were so attached to that girl, Lord Kaname. As it is, you're the only remaining member of the Kuron family. And that girl you care for lives under the same roof as that vampire hunter Zero Kiryu does. We're all a little confused by it.
You want to know why? That girl is the only thing that I truly care about. Any human who becomes a vampire will eventually fall to a level E.
So, is that what's going to happen to Zero? Seems like Zero is still awake. I haven't seen him all day. I wonder how he's feeling. Zero!
As a member of the disciplinary committee, I would like you to have this, but use it only when necessary. This gun will have absolutely no effect on normal humans, but it will do serious harm to vampires.
Zero! What are you doing?
Shoot me. Before I turn into a level E. I want to die, and I want you to kill me. You heard it too. I know you did. The sound of me drinking your blood. You can't pretend like everything's okay. Not after going through something as awful as that.
Zero, listen.
I tried, but I could no longer control the part of me that wanted your blood. I'm afraid this is going to happen again. And when it does, I'll end up killing that person. So shoot me. Admit it. You're afraid of me right now, aren't you?
I can't do it. I just can't.
Fine. Then leave me alone.
Zero. Zero! Look, it's gonna be okay. Stop. It's gonna be okay.
Yuki.
For the past 4 years, I've stayed by your side, and I had absolutely no idea what you were going through. I am not afraid of you. No matter what, I'm still gonna stay by your side. Kaname might never forgive me for this, but I won't leave you, Zero.
To be honest, I didn't think you would accept my invitation, Headmaster Cross. How is the Kiryu boy these days? I have to think by now he's becoming quite a handful.
Actually, no. Kiryu has remained quite stable. The Hunter Association has nothing at all to worry about. I'm disappointed you assumed there would be a disturbance at Cross Academy.
I think I'll wait for someone else's report to determine whether or not that's true. I've sent him to check on things. If he senses any danger at all, he will show no mercy towards the person responsible for creating such peril.
Control myself. I'm afraid this will happen again. And when it does, I'll end up killing that person.
I'll protect him. I will be his ally.
It's an ancient spell, a method that the vampire hunters have been using for a long time to tame an unruly vampire. The bracelet that I gave to Yuki works in conjunction with this crest.
Zero?
He's perfectly fine. You've simply immobilized him for a bit. Yuki, if Zero tries to bite anyone ever again, please use that bracelet to stop him. Kaname has agreed to let Zero stay in the day class, but only on that one condition.
Kaname said that?
Since his dearest Yuki made the request, Kaname just couldn't say no. I'm sorry. I never wanted to use this method on you at all. Just try and make do with this. And if you still crave the taste of blood, feel free to help yourself.
Oh, I still can move again!
Zero?
It's all right. This is just fine.
It's not all right. Make sure he stays in line, Yuki. If you don't, that man will...
What man? Zero. I guess he's skipping duty. After what happened earlier, I can't blame him if he is. So, Kaname did grant me my request, to let Zero stay in the day class.
Since his dearest Yuki made the request.
Thank you, Kaname.
He bit someone I hold dear, and I'm sorry, but I just can't ignore that you got bitten by someone else.
I will protect Zero. That's what I decided. Come on, Yori, hurry! Yuki! Safe! Did something happen?
Didn't you hear, Yuki? We're getting a new ethics lecturer today.
Huh? But why now?
I don't know, but I just saw him.
Seems word of my arrival has preceded me. The name's Toga Yagari, and I will be your new teacher. Nice to meet you.
He's pretty cool for a teacher. Yeah, I guess, but... Zero.
All right then. Are there any questions?
Professor, are you single?
I am.
You have a girlfriend?
You're fond of the personal questions, aren't you?
What do you do in your
You know how to
spare
fight?
time? Have you ever kissed a girl? Do you believe in UFOs?
Come on, let's have some order here. If you want to ask this man a question, raise your hand first. You're up.
That patch you're wearing, is that some new fashion trend? Zero. Sir, as a part of the disciplinary committee, I'll go bring him back.
This was the cost I had to pay. To save someone's life.
Zero! Wait up! Hey, come on, Zero! Being sent on an errand by the headmaster has its perks, doesn't it?
Not really.
Oh, hey, Zero, look! Come over here! You know, this feels like how it used to be. I mean, Zero is still Zero, even if he is a vampire now. I'm digging in!
I wanted noodle soup.
Yeah, but the sundaes here are so good. Sayuri and I came here together the other day and... Hey, Zero, by the way... That new teacher, do you know him? Never mind. You don't have to answer that. It's just that he comes across kinda scary.
He's not. When you get to know him, he's actually...
Excuse me, but are you from the Cross Academy night class? You are, aren't you? I knew it immediately. You don't look like everybody else does.
Yeah,
Students from the elite class aren't like everyone else.
Hold on.
There's someone named Ido in the night class, right? He likes sweets, and he comes in here sometimes.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I smell like they do.
Thanks for waiting, Zero. Zero? Where'd you go? Zero? Ow. Oh no.
You know, your blood smells delicious. Let me drink every drop of it!
Don't just stand there, Yuki.
Zero!
It seems when I use Artemis instead of you, it doesn't like it.
So is that a level E? Takuma! Senri!
There we go.
Why am I here? You didn't need me.
Why are you two outside doing this?
If you want to know, stop by the Moon Dormitory tonight.
Huh?
Then we'll discuss the reason why we came for that level E.
Maybe I really didn't understand anything. about the long tragic history that binds humans and vampires together.
I knew it.
Zero, you can't stop me.
No, I'll go too.
Huh?
I borrowed this anti-vampire gun from the headmaster.
Why are you bringing a gun here? The night class students are good people. Put that away.
You've got it wrong. If at any time I lose the human part of me and go out of control, use this.
I could never do that. Besides, if I need to stop you, I can always use the spell the headmaster taught me.
There will come a day when that spell will not work on me. You know this. You saw that level E today. That is eventually what I will become. When it does, Yuki, I want you to be the one to kill me.
All right, I'll agree to what you want. But the reason is because I don't think that day is ever gonna come, Zero. I just won't let it. Zero, you have to promise me something. Promise me you'll keep fighting so that I never have to use this pistol.
You two are awfully rough.
Why are you here, Hanabusa? Akatsuki?
The vice president of our dorm told us to escort you. Now you put that thing away. It's dangerous.
Welcome to the Moon Dormitory. The two of us will be your escorts. Please, after you.
Look at that. They came.
But what for?
Put that away.
The true face of the vampire lives here.
This way.
Yuki and Zero, please, make yourselves at home. I'm throwing a little party tonight for my birthday. Please enjoy yourselves.
We came here on business. I want to know more about what happened today.
Oh.
I want to know why you thought it was okay to destroy that level E. I mean, he's a vampire just like you are.
Actually, we're not like them at all. Yuki, you must understand that the Society of Vampires is ruled entirely by a few purebloods and only a handful of aristocrats. Every student in the night class is at least an aristocrat or higher. Below us are the average vampires, and in the ranks below them are the vampires who were once human.
And then there are those vampires who don't even make the rankings, and they're known as Level E.
Due to a number of reasons, vampires who began their lives as humans will slowly lose their sanity, falling into Level E. The E standing for the end, complete degeneration and destruction. We are in no way similar to vampires who were originally human. Please don't lump us together again.
Why do you have to look down on them? None of them wanted to become a Level E in the first place. It was your kind that made them
Exactly right. And that's why it is our duty to keep an eye on them. Before they're so consumed by their thirst for blood, they grab any human they can find.
They were following my orders. I did it. I'm the one who told Takuma and Senri to hunt down the Level E today.
It was you, Kaname?
Yuki, I'm surprised you would come to such a dangerous place simply because Takuma asked you to.
I wanted to find out for myself.
Did you now? Come over here. Yuki. Zero. Yuki, sit beside me. It's all right.
I'm fine here.
Yuki.
Okay.
beside me is the safest place for you to be.
You know, actually, I've been meaning to thank you for the...
To be honest, vampires that were formerly humans shouldn't really exist at all. But centuries ago, in the dark annals of history, lies a time when the battle between vampires and vampire hunters was most violent. Many humans were forcibly turned into vampires at that time. It was done to bolster our numbers in battle. Ever since that wrong was committed, it has been the duty of the aristocrats to oversee the vampires who were once human. And sometimes that duty means ending their lives for another's safety.
It's the vampire hunter's duty to kill vampires, not yours.
Then tell me, why didn't you kill that level E when you had the chance? This must be your injury from today. Hold still. I'll ease the pain.
Kaname!
Perhaps, Zero, you sympathized with him. It's okay, Seirin. It's my fault. I said something that I shouldn't have.
How dare you point a gun at Lord Kaname? Tearing you to shreds right here wouldn't be enough. However, I will restrain myself while attending this academy. I don't want to hinder the headmaster's pacifist ideology. But never forget, our respect for one person is what keeps us at this school. And he's Lord Kaname, a pureblood.
A pureblood? Is that true, Kaname? That's the same kind of vampire who attacked Zero and his family.
You look as if this is the first time you've heard this, Yuki. Are you afraid?
To tell you the truth, I guess I've always been a little bit afraid of you. Even now, I'm still a little bit afraid.
Hey, don't forget everyone. This is my birthday party. You've all got to celebrate. Yuki and Zero are my precious guests too.
It's been 4 years. Never thought he'd still be alive.
The girl in the photograph would be my lovely Yuki. She's a very good girl. Yuki and Zero keep an eye on the night class.
Did you hear? A level E wandered into town today.
So, did you do your job?
No. Someone beat me to it.
I wonder who it was, the hero who saved the town
Don't
today.
play dumb. I know for a fact that it was done by a night class student. They call it their duty, but they simply enjoy hunting. The only ones to hunt vampires are vampire hunters like myself.
That may very well be, but it is forbidden for anyone to kill them without good reason. What's this all about? What are you doing here anyway? You're not the type to blindly follow orders from the Hunter Association.
I made an oath.
The solemn oath that was made only between the two of us.
It doesn't hurt anymore. Does Kaname really have the power to do that? He's just so different from me. He's from a different world. The air out here is...
Shiki, you want to cut it?
Sure. Hold the cake for me, Ichijo.
No. You cut me.
Sorry. But don't waste it.
Senri, you cut me on purpose just now, didn't you?
Kaname, look, I'm sorry, but I...
Hey, Yuki, won't you dance with me?
I can't!
Is that all right? Letting her go like that?
Eventually, Yuki will come back to me.
I didn't like that atmosphere. Zero probably felt the same way.
It's so bland when compared to actual blood.
Speaking of humans turned vampire, you heard of the most dangerous kind?
Huh?
The rare one, whose body rejects the tablets.
Zero! Zero, are you all right? That's... You can't take them? You're not taking them? Zero...
I've tried to drink them. I tried so many times.
That means Zero is... That hurts. Zero, I have to stop him. I have to. I have to stop Zero.
Thought I'd be killing my dear student with this gun. Curse me with your last breath and die, vampire.
Master. It was my fault. You're right. I'm sorry, Master. You told me to run, and I didn't.
Huh? Keep looking at me like that, and I'm gonna regret the fact that I risked my life to save your neck. Now, come on. I didn't save your life just so you could look at me like that.
Master, why do vampires do that? Why do they try and hurt people?
Because they are pitiful beings who live only by instinct. And it is for that simple reason why we hunt them. That's why hunters like the Kiryu family and I exist. Zero, do you understand now? Vampires can only be our enemies.
Zero!
Even if it's just a graze, it probably hurts like hell. A spell was put on that bullet to kill vampires. Zero, even with your thirst for blood, do you still have a reason to brace yourself?
Mr. Yaguri, listen. It's clear to me that you and Zero have a connection with each other that I don't know anything about. But I will not let you decide Zero's fate for him. I will not let you kill him.
Are you saying he isn't a level E yet?
Yuki. It's okay.
You took things too far! I thought there might be a problem, and look! This is a perfect example why I hate vampire hunters. And how much longer are you going to keep a girl in cold water? You must be freezing. Here, grab my hand. Or not.
I want to know now. Who are you?
When Zero was training to be a vampire hunter, I was his mentor. Right, Zero?
It's true.
You really are the adopted daughter of that silly twit. Zero was about to attack you, yet you consider me as your enemy.
I'll take over from here. Yuki, go back to the dorm.
The headmaster told me that I didn't need to worry. But if Zero's body keeps rejecting the tablets, then his thirst for blood will just continue to grow. And his mind is being eaten away. If things continue like this, then Zero will devolve into a level E. Yuki. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. You know, Yuki. If you need me to help you with something, you just have to ask. Whatever it is that's been bothering you lately, you can tell me.
Yuki. It's okay. It's okay.
Yuki. Zero didn't come to school. Come on now! Move back, everybody! Day class students! The time has come for all of you to go back to your dorms! What happened to Zero? Did you do something to him?
We quarantined him, of course.
Quarantine?
He's at a point where he could attack somebody at any given moment now. This way, I can at least deal with him properly without the risk of there being more victims.
What's going on? Is Zero safe for now? Is he all right? I want to know where he is.
Let go of me. I have more pressing matters to attend. Your idiot headmaster keeps making my life miserable. He has me teaching ethics to the night class now. What a joke.
Wait!
Go do your own job.
You know, Yuki, I haven't seen Zero at all today. For his own good. You should reconsider your request. His place is in the night class.
Isn't there something I can do?
I'm Toga Yaguri, and I will be your ethics teacher starting today. Before we start, Hello, vampires.
Yagari. That's the name of the best vampire hunter working right now, and this guy's our new ethics teacher?
So he's responsible for last night's gunfire.
You all relax. There's no need to worry. Today, I'm fully qualified and certified to be a legitimate teacher for this class.
So then you've come here to spy on the night class, have you? Or maybe the real reason you're here is so that you can try and kill one of us, Mr. Yagari.
Well now, hello, Kaname Kodan. Regrettably, my execution list is completely empty right now. But if you find my lecture boring and you fall asleep, I may very well add your name to it.
How dare you say that to Lord Kaname?
Ruka, just relax, okay?
I will try to be careful, teacher.
So, are there any questions? Well then, that will be all. Class is dismissed. Look, a little welcome gift. You know, I think I'll just keep this as a memento from the time that I'll spend teaching vampires. You're still here?
I'm not moving from this spot until you tell me where it is you put Zero.
Try as you may, there's nothing a good girl like you can do for him now. But if you still insist on seeing him, go right ahead. You can find him in the headmaster's guest room.
Zero.
Yuki. How did you...
Why are you staying in this room just because that guy told you to? Zero, there's no lock on this door. So why don't you just leave?
Go home.
Hold on. Why are you doing whatever that guy says?
My family has been vampire hunters for many generations. Even my parents were vampire hunters. When I was a kid, there would be long stretches of time when my parents would go away. That man would look after my brother and me as both our teacher and our guardian. And that was when it happened. When I saw what they call a level E vampire for the first time. The head nurse at our grade school was a kind and beautiful woman. But in truth, she was a vampire that was formerly a human. One day, she suddenly transformed into a ferocious vampire right in front of us.
No, don't! She's a good person. She doesn't deserve this!
At that moment, even when her neck was smashed, she continued to bare her fangs until the moment she died. And I became afraid of vampires for the first time ever. My master risked his life to teach me that lesson. And so, if he says that he has to kill me, then
No. The truth is, the only thing you're doing right now is choosing to hide in this room and give up on yourself. You're the one who made me take that gun, even though I said I didn't want it. So don't run away from me. Let me in.
Yuki, what are you...
No one will notice us in here. Let's continue where we left off last night.
Since Yuki has such a kind heart.
I realize now this is the only thing I can do for you.
Yuki, what are you saying?
This is the best way. Zero, drink my blood. You'll feel better, even if only for a little while.
Please don't. I can't. I would never forgive myself.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, Zero. We'll do the most forbidden act of all. I'm scared. That vampire is going to eat me. I'm afraid. Zero, are you all right?
This being I've become is despicable. Even if I loathe vampires, even if I don't want to hurt anyone, I can't stop myself from lusting for blood. Yuki, just give up on me. You know it too. This is just like the blood tablets. This doesn't solve anything. It's simply a temporary measure. Please, before I acquire a taste for your blood.
Just give up on you? How could you ask me to do that? I made a promise to you and I'll keep it no matter what. I promised you that I would stop you. And I don't care if you refuse or even if you hate me, Zero. I will tame the beast in you as many times as necessary. You are not a level E, and I am not going to let you die. If you want, you can hate me along with the vampires. But the one thing I won't let you do is give up on everything.
How could I ever hate you? Are you all right?
Huh? Yeah, I feel fine. I don't even think I feel faint this time. Don't worry about me, I'm fine as usual. And I won't have any problems going to school tomorrow either. Nothing has changed, Zero. And tomorrow, come back to class. Do it for me, please. Do it for both of us. Both of us understand, but neither of us will say it. It's a sin to keep a vampire alive. By offering my own blood as bait. We are doing something forbidden. No one must find out about this.
So, what have you been doing this evening, Yuki?
Why isn't night class in session right now?
They're finished. I sent everyone back to the dorm. I have business with the headmaster now.
Oh, I see.
The ends of your hair. They're wet. What were you washing away?
Of course he knows. He realizes what's happened. Don't look. Don't look at Zero's bite marks. Please. Kaname, what are you...
When did this happen to us? Just when did you stop talking to me about everything, Yuki? I hope that what you're trying to protect doesn't end up only causing you more pain. You should go to bed now, Yuki.
I told myself I would never regret what I did for Zero. But what I don't understand is why that makes my heart hurt so much.
A vampire that gently holds a young girl, huh? I don't really give a damn why you've chosen to give that girl special treatment. But no matter what your feelings for her are, of course you realize what she's done. And I bet inside you're burning with rage right now. Yet somehow you still behave like a perfect honor student, and I don't like it. What's your motive? Why won't you tear Zero to shreds?
It's so that I won't lose my girl.
Guess ethics is next.
Zero, you should be in class by now. Please come. I want to know that you're all right. Zero.
Why are the curtains still closed? So how's your right shoulder? I know it just grazed you, but a vampire gun can do a lot of damage. Although vampires heal quickly, it will take quite some time. That is, unless you drink the blood from a living human.
Class president, is this study hall?
No one ever tells me anything!
Mr. Yagri sure is late.
Yuki? I'm so stupid! I shouldn't have left Zero alone! Stop! Zero!
You decided to stop waiting for me to kill you. Don't you even remember that day? You swore to me that you would never make me regret losing my eye to save your life. That was a solemn oath you made to me that day and promised you would always uphold. Watching you right now made me want to kill you for real. I have no intention of saving a kid who only wants to take the easy way out. Struggle till you can struggle no more. It's your life. Even if it will be covered in blood. Don't run away, Zero. Now, girl.
What do you want from me?
If he starts going berserk again, I want you to stop him. But you'll get hurt if you treat him gently. Listen, he won't stop unless you put a bullet in him. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep coming. A bullet is probably the best thing for him. What you choose to do after that is up to you.
So then you shot Zero at the pool because you...
I could have taken him in one shot if I wanted. I wouldn't miss at that range. Are you kidding? Wouldn't happen. Zero. That woman. Seems she's still alive.
That woman? Zero. I really thought you were going to die.
Yuki. Stop crying, okay? I promise I won't run away anymore.
I will not regret my decision.
When did this happen to us? I hope what you're trying to protect doesn't end up causing you more pain. How long you intend to stand there?
Well, I'm worried about you. I wanted to know if you're really okay.
It's not easy being my nursemaid, is it?
Come on, Zero. Are you okay? guess you're better than okay.
Yuki, take that gauze off your neck. It's way too obvious.
No, I have to wear this thing. If I only wear a Band-Aid, then I'll have people like Ido just come up to me and peel it off. And if someone were to actually see it...
Someone like Kaname. If you were going to have someone drink your blood, your preference probably would have been Kaname Kuran over me, wouldn't it?
Huh?
It wasn't that hard to tell. Your blood, it had that taste to it.
Stop! That's sick! Don't say things like that! It's like you're peeking inside me and I hate it! I don't need him to remind me. What Kaname's existence means to me. I know it more than anyone else. And yet, what I did to Kaname was...
Will you commit betrayal? Just cover your eyes? Pretend you know nothing?
But I...
Scary vampires will eat me. Innocence is a sin. Turn your eyes from the truth, not realizing how foolish it is.
Yes, of course. I can look after this child. You're the surviving son of the person who I owe a lot to. She doesn't even understand that the pudding is food.
Yes. She seems to have lost all her memories. You scoop it up with a spoon like this. Here. Now say, ah.
The truth cannot be changed.
What's wrong? Just open wide. Sorry, but I think it's best if I leave now and never see her again after all. I'll go home.
Go back home? To that place? There's nothing but a den of monsters waiting for you there. And all they want is to take advantage of you since your parents have passed away.
Yes, but I have no choice. You take care.
That person said to me that girls are born princesses. So from today, I'll give you a name that means tender princess. You'll be Yuki. Is that okay? Do you see something outside? It's all right. If you stay here, you'll be perfectly safe. Yuki! I filed all the papers to legally adopt you! So as of today, I'm officially your father! Come on, let's hear it. Call me father! It's been over a week and you haven't said a word to me. You're starting to make me insecure. I don't know what to do. Huh? Yuki?
You said you were having trouble with her, so I shook off my guards and rushed over here. But I take it, you lied. That's it. How can I ever trust you again?
Please, just go and see her. Oh! Kaname, come here! You have to see this! Look!
What happened?
Yuki dressed herself for the first time ever! Although it's not quite right.
Uh-huh.
Kaname? What did I do? Kaname has gone berserk!
If I scared you, I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right, I must go. Bye-bye.
Kaname. Peaceful, gentle moments. That is the hope
and sin.
Yuki! Wait inside, you'll freeze out there!
Lord Kaname!
You said Lord. What for?
Do you know what today is? It's my birthday. It's been 1 year from the day you rescued me and saved my life. Congratulations, Lord Kaname.
Actually, Yuki, today is the day that we congratulate you. But thanks anyway.
A deceiving heart, overflowing with kindness. Sins piled on top of sins.
Kaname is a vampire, isn't he?
Yes, but unfortunately our government doesn't officially acknowledge vampires exist. So you have to keep it a secret too, Yuki.
Really? It's a secret? But then Kaname, he was so nice when he let me touch his vampire fangs. He's different. Kaname is nothing like that scary vampire was.
Have you ever once seen Kaname do something you didn't want him to do, Yuki? See, he's proof that there are friendly vampires out there too.
Yeah.
A special day of the season. A rendezvous approved, but with boundaries. A moment of happiness. And the fading truth.
If he's visiting us, then he would have to pass through here on his way. Kaname still isn't here. And it's getting dark. I'm scared. Scary vampires will eat me.
Yuki,
Kaname!
I thought you were afraid to walk around town all by yourself.
If you're with me, then I'm not scared of anything.
And neither am I.
Innocence is a sin. The truth cannot be changed. Time will wait for no one.
Yuki, sorry I'm late. His name is Zero Kiryu. Take care of him, Yuki. His family was killed by a bad vampire.
Zero? What? Zero? What are you doing?
It's disgusting. It's still there. I still feel that woman's touch.
Zero, stop! That has to hurt. You're talking about that vampire who did horrible things to your family, aren't you? And she did awful things to you, too. But it's all okay now. I'll always be with you, so you'll be all right. It's like you're peeking inside me and I hate it!
Zero, when you see, I think you'll understand. I think you'll understand.
Understand what?
Come on, hurry, come in. Weren't you cold out there? Kaname. Kaname, guess what?
What is it?
No! Zero, don't!
Vampire!
Kaname!
You just ran up and stabbed me for no reason. That isn't nice.
Shut up, vampire! I know what you are. You have the same smell as that woman.
That woman? Then you must be Zero Kiryu. I'm very sorry for what happened to your family, but I do not intend to stand here and let you kill me either.
Zero, he's not the one who warrants your revenge.
Zero, I'm sorry. I should have told you about him sooner. You okay? Zero?
Don't touch me with those hands that touched him.
But Kaname is someone who rescued me when I was about to be eaten by a scary vampire. He's a kind vampire.
There's something wrong with both you and the headmaster.
I'm going to establish a night class at our school.
Do you mean like an evening class for the seniors?
No, it's not for the high school or university students. The classes will run at night, and most of their studies will be high-level research, and they won't receive grades either. You see, these are nocturnal students who live much longer lives. We can't treat them like us. Every student in the night class is going to be a vampire.
What are you trying to do, letting those things in the school?
The goal is to promote peaceful coexistence between vampires and humans, and to educate young vampires so they become a politically moderate force. That's his plan.
Kaname, Kuron.
Kaname!
Good evening, Yuki.
Huh?
That's absurd. There's no way that vampires want to peacefully coexist with humans. Their history is stained with the blood of innocent people's lives.
And it is our goal to put an end to that. I know how you must feel, Zero. I, too, have lost someone because of them.
Then why?
There's no need to worry. Kaname has agreed to join the night class as well. This will ensure that the other vampires behave.
But things are over if he double-crosses us. He wasn't the one who proved to be a traitor.
Kaname, it makes me very happy that you've chosen to support my pacifist views.
Yes, I hope your views can become a reality. And since I'll be bound by certain restrictions, I'll appreciate the students who can move at my beck and call. However, one thing still concerns me. Yuki.
I won't regret it. That's what I thought.
Your blood, it had that taste to it.
Can a vampire do that? Can they know someone's feelings just by tasting their blood?
When did you stop talking to me about everything, Yuki?
When? Yes. It was that day. That's when something changed. The teacher's dorm. It isn't being used by anyone right now, is it?
It's being used as a temporary dorm until the entrance exams and pledges are completed. It's for the vampires. Stay away from their lair, Yuki.
Then Kaname is there too. Yeah!
Oh, it's you, Yuki. Did you come to see Kaname? Unfortunately, he doesn't happen to be in right now.
Huh? It seems you already know who I am.
You see, Yuki, I used to live with Kaname, and we drove over to your place quite often. I stayed inside the car, but I always watched you hugging Kaname tightly, Yuki. Okay, Yuki, you should go home and go to bed. You shouldn't walk around at night, even here at the school.
I know he told me to go home. But I'm already this close. Just a peek. And it's too cold outside for me to wait for him there.
What is this? There are 1,000 questions on this survey. And Headmaster Cross wants it filled out by the end of the night? How twisted is that guy?
Stop trying to answer them like you actually care.
A vampire who takes filling out a survey seriously? That's kind of weird.
Why is a human child in here? And she's staring. Is she my fan?
She's laughing at you. Don't cause trouble before school even starts. I don't want my experience here with Lord Kaname to be ruined by some foolish act of yours.
She mentioned Kaname. I guess that means she likes him too.
So then, I see you still don't know the rules for the night class.
I'm sorry. I remember them now.
Far too trusting.
Yuki, you do cruel things to me.
Where am I? This is Kaname's.
Ruka.
Lord Kaname.
Yes, it's best to run away. Yuki, you make me cruel.
No! That wasn't Kaname! I'm scared. There's so much blood.
You know the truth.
That scary vampire will...
The truth cannot be changed.
Kaname wouldn't do something like that. This is just a bad dream.
Listen, Yuki. When it comes to taking human life, they don't think twice about it. They're beasts in human form, remember that. And Kaname Kuran is no different.
Yeah, but Kaname is the one who came and saved my life that day. Kaname is different from the rest.
So then, why are you shaking? Silly.
It was that night when my fears returned. I just wanted to say thank you for carrying me the other night. Kaname is so different from me. I finally understood that.
Hey, are you asleep? You'll catch a cold.
Kaname.
Let's go outside.
Kaname, are you... Did Kaname cover me up?
I have never told you why it is that I pretend to be unaware of what's happening to you. I realize how precarious the peace is here at Cross Academy. That's why I have given a great deal of thought to just who in this little garden would best benefit Yuki. I know that you would never betray her, because you realize you owe her that much. And that is why I am allowing you to live. Zero.
Something inside me changed that day. But there is one thing that will never change. And that's the part of me that will always love Kaname.
I know that you would never betray her, and that is why I am allowing you to live, Zero.
If you were going to have someone drink your blood, your preference probably would have been Kaname Kuran over me, wouldn't it?
Kaname? Make sure you get some rest. Sleep well.
Seems President Kudan has locked himself in his room.
All right. So what have you done this time, Hanabusa?
I didn't do it! Besides, if I did, like always, he'd have punished me in front of everyone.
That's true.
I wouldn't worry. I'm sure he just has a few things on his mind right now. Well, that's enough. Let's all go to bed.
Master Takuma? Here they are. All the books you requested. Would you like me to take them to your room for you?
Yes, please. That would be perfect. Thank you.
Where is Lord Kaname?
Do you need him for something?
A guest who will be visiting the dorm is requesting permission to enter.
This can't be! Why is he?
You okay, Takuma?
Is something wrong? It says that my grandfather is going to come here tonight!
Huh? Wasn't your grandfather...
Isn't he the... That's him. In the human world, there's not a single business venture with which his company is not somehow involved. The Ichijo Group was founded by him. In the vampire world, he is the patriarch of one of the most distinguished aristocratic families, Asato Ichijo, also known as Ichio. And as a member of the Senate, he's the vampire with the most seniority.
But I still don't get it. Why is he coming here?
I don't know.
We have nothing to fear. I understand the Senate is powerful. They are the highest governing body in our society and demand our respect. But in the end, they are not the ones who rule us.
I know that's true, but still, I don't want him to come here and disturb the relative peace this dorm has established. For Kaname's sake, too.
I heard Ichio's coming. Are you that afraid of that geezer senator?
Of course. He's a monster who's been alive 12 times longer than us. And I'm guessing that's why everyone skipped class to be here.
Even he admits he's scared.
Well, so am I, Rima. But still, I wonder who's scarier, Dorm President Kuran or this guy?
You're kidding. That's obvious. Kaname! Don't worry. You don't need to be here for this, all right? I'm sure he's just coming here to lecture me about something.
It's all right. I haven't seen Ichio for quite some time. I'd like to say hello. May I?
Of course you may, but...
I appreciate this warm welcome. But the only reason I've come tonight is to pay a visit to my dear grandson. No need to stand on formalities.
Hello, Ichio. I'm glad to see you're well.
We haven't seen each other since the day you refused to have me as your legal guardian. And that's the last we spoke, Lord Kaname.
Yes, I just didn't want to be coddled.
Kaname, it isn't the time for this.
Yes, you're right.
Purebloods are different from us aristocrats. Even if you're covered in blood, nothing can defile you. You're a flower that smells lusciously sweet for all eternity. You possess overwhelming youth, power, and beauty. I pray someday I'll be able to receive the benefits of your unrivaled blood.
Forgive me, Lord Kaname. But he...
You jest too much, sir.
The daughter of Soen, and the son of Ido.
Hanabusa, you say that knowing that asking a pureblood for his blood is the greatest taboo among vampires. I am not afraid of you, so...
I haven't taught him enough manners.
It's because you are here, Lord Kaname, that I'm able to put my concerns at ease and let my grandson attend this academy. My lord.
If I continue to ignore you, would you stand there forever, Ruka?
Well, it's just that you haven't scolded me yet.
You want me to slap you? You're an odd girl.
Lord Kaname, you're very kind. The actions that you took saved Hanabusa from Ichio, didn't they?
It just happened to turn out that way.
It seems you haven't been your usual self lately.
Thank you.
Lord Kaname, if my blood can be of some sustenance for you, even a little bit.
That's enough, Ruka. Listen, there's nothing to worry about. I'm perfectly fine.
All right.
Yo.
What is it?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Seems you already know. I asked, but Lord Kaname didn't want to drink my blood. I'd hoped he would. But it didn't come true. The only time that Lord Kaname wanted my blood was when I first came to this school. But that was the last time.
Seems that way. It's what we do. We try to fulfill our longings by drinking each other's blood. I am sorry. I guess it just means that your blood is not enough for him right now.
But I love him so much. I've tried, but no matter what I do, I still don't understand Lord Kaname. I don't know what he wants. I'm such a fool.
Takuma, it seems Lord Kaname has a great deal of trust in you. You keep serving him as well as you have been, and keep an eye on him as well. For those are the only reasons I'm allowing you to stay at this academy. Is that clear?
Grandfather, I'm afraid you don't understand. You see, I will only do what is best for my friend. I'm sorry.
It is you who does not understand. Make no mistake. Friendship based on a fictitious peace in the small world of this academy.
Cross Academy is peaceful.
Yuki.
So the headmaster said he would like to ask you to donate a lot for the academy this time around as well. Hold on. You are actually Takuma's grandfather, aren't you? We are here to escort you.
Follow us. We'll take you to the headmaster's office.
Very well.
Ichio.
Huh? Kaname, what are...
Thanks for coming. I look forward to seeing you again in the future.
The same goes for me as well. Good night.
Good work.
Oh, no, I just wanted to say thank you for yesterday.
Huh?
Excuse me?
And that is why I am allowing you to live. Zero.
Kaname Kuran has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Will you learn to knock?
Oh, come on, like you're one to say something. You're the one that never knocks. You know the lock is broken, so hang a towel on the door. Maybe if you would have done that, then...
I wonder what Kaname Kuran has in mind for you.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Just leave already.
You're wrong. You said that I would have preferred to give my blood to Kaname, but I never wished for that at all.
Is that right?
That all you have to say? You're the one who brought it up in the first place. Listen, my responsibility is to make sure that I give you blood. That's what I intend to do forever. So with that in mind, I can't just go around giving my blood out to anyone who asks. Knowing you, you probably think that me making sure you get blood is just annoying and pushy. Are you listening? And this time you had better not turn me down, all right? Hey, you are prepared for this. We both decided. Huh? Right now?
You're an idiot. You're the one who's not prepared. That's obvious. Just go.
I thought you were serious, stupid! You try to test me like that again, and I'll really let you have it!
What's wrong? Yuki seemed like she was upset about something. It's perfect timing, though. Zero, I need to have a word with you if I could. This is an order from the Hunter Association. It's a request to hunt down a Level E serial killer, and it's for you. It'll be your first assignment as a hunter. It's despicable. This is just their way of testing you, to see if you have what it takes to carry on the Kiryu name. I told them the other day that you were doing fine.
Listen,
Unfortunately, Zero, this is something you can't refuse. Goodness. It's either the Hunter Association or the Senate. I wish they would leave my poor students alone. I only hope that there aren't any consequences.
I know I left Zero in kind of a weird way yesterday, but that was really the best answer I could give him about Zero, me, and Kaname. Zero? Where is he going? And why is he skipping class to do it?
This is it.
Hey, Senri. You're gonna get a sunburn without using an umbrella.
I want you both to hurry up and finish your business, or you're going to be late for the photo shoot. And Senri, you get sunburns easily, and you didn't bring an umbrella. So you get under Rima's too.
Huh?
You need to remember that you're a professional model.
Fine. Why
Why do we have to hunt a former human during the day?
It's an order from the Senate. They don't want the Hunter Association to beat us to it. It seems the Vice Storm President got an earful from his grandfather.
So then, it's a race, is it?
From what I was told, our target only became a level E rather recently, so he may have some intelligence. Still, I doubt he'll be any different.
It's the disciplinary committee.
Huh? It's you, Senri, and Rima, too.
Who are you? 4 teenage girls have wound up dead. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that.
Come on. You're supposed to shoot me with no questions asked, Hunter. But still, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer your question. Yes, I did it. I couldn't help myself. It felt so good. When this wasn't enough. You have no idea how good it feels when your fangs pierce the skin of a young girl's neck. Then you bite down hard, losing yourself in a trance. And then climax!
I don't understand. Why are vampires like this? Each and every one of them. They don't deserve any sympathy. I'll end it all.
Was that?
A gunshot? Zero! A vampire?
Well now, a friend of the Hunter, are you?
A level E.
Tell me, are you gonna try and steal my dessert from me too?
You're in the way. Huh? Did he get away?
You're taking forever. Hurry up.
I really do hate playing chase.
So, just go get him. Zero must be somewhere in this place.
My luck keeps getting better. You're number 2 today. No, now, don't be scared. I promise I'll do my best to be gentle.
Get your filthy hands off of her now.
Zero!
How dare you!
This ridiculous chase ends here.
Zero! What are you...
I'm carrying out an order as a vampire hunter. Your desire for blood has turned you into a serial killer. I will purge you of your sin.
So then, it's over, huh? I guess this means I will finally stop killing people.
Zero. Hey, disciplinary committee. We picked up a girl in another room. You want her? She's still alive. That's great, Zero. You hear that? She's still alive. You rescued me as well. So thank you.
I know that you would never betray her.
I found Zero. His eyes are so sad, they're wonderful. I'm so glad he's becoming such a handsome boy. And then there's that yummy-looking girl with him. I've made up my mind. be going to Cross Academy, too.
My dear Zero, I hope you grow up quickly by feeding off your hatred. You do want to kill me, don't you? I hope to always keep you in my sight. Your eyes, so filled with hate, are mine and mine alone. You see, Zero, you and I are now bound together by an unbreakable bond.
That woman. Seems she's still alive.
Yeah? Well, Idol is my choice.
If I could dance with Idol, I'd be in heaven. Don't you think Takuma would be nice too? He seems like he would lead so gently. Zero hunts vampires. He said that he could never forgive himself. So how did Zero feel when he pulled the trigger?
Hey, snap out of it, will ya?
Sorry. Everyone get back! Is it me, or are they more excitable than usual today?
It's that stupid event that's got them like this. When that gate opens, make sure you're ready.
Don't push! Please, don't push! Just a little closer.
One more step and I'll make you cry. Got it.
Don't worry about him. Just go for it. Yeah, Zero isn't as scary nowadays. She's right, it's true.
Hey. You shouldn't give me so much trouble.
You need help holding them back? Just kidding. Sorry, everyone. They're really jealous of you. It's so cute.
Would you let go of me, please? I need to get back.
That's how you show your gratitude? After I came to your rescue just now?
You're bothering the disciplinary committee, Hanabusa. Yuki, don't take these duties of yours so seriously that you only end up getting yourself hurt.
Okay, sure. I'll be more careful.
Don't let yourself be carried off. Come on.
Hey, Zero!
It's awfully noisy today.
Well, you know the ball is coming up soon.
I myself cannot wait for the ball.
Sounds exhausting.
Yuki, are you upset that I let Zero go on that assignment the other day? Zero was born a hunter, Yuki, which means sooner or later, a job was bound to come to him.
You're saying that it's his duty?
In order for Zero to live as a human, yes. Regardless, I have a request. We have a transfer student. I'd like you to show her around.
A transfer student?
Yes. She was scheduled to start much earlier, but she has a weak constitution. So she's been recuperating at her villa somewhere deep in the mountains. Oh, well, I guess she's here now. Come in.
Good evening.
Huh? She's a night class student?
Please meet Maria Kuranai. Good evening, Maria. I would like you to meet my daughter, Yuki.
Nice to meet you.
She looks so tasty and so healthy.
You listen here! That's taboo at this academy!
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Yuki?
So the library is this way. Oh, and just up there is the room the night class will be using today. Do you want to take a look? What's wrong?
You see, Yuki, transferring to this academy scares me a bit. I know that's hard to believe, but I'm afraid the other vampires aren't going to accept someone as frail as I am. See, I knew you wouldn't believe me.
No, I was just surprised. Listen, I really don't think there's anything to worry about. Both the dorm president and dorm vice president are really nice. And also, you've got me and the headmaster on your side as well. We'll be glad to help. So you see, Maria, you're gonna be fine.
Thank you, Yuki. Yuki, I really do love being with girls like you.
A late arrival, a transfer student. It's quite mysterious. Something's definitely wrong here.
Is this about that book you were reading yesterday?
No, what he's saying is true. We've got a new student.
Hey! Those are my Choco Biscuits! I was going to share them with Lord Kaname! Geez, today really isn't going well at all.
This class looks like fun. Say, shouldn't this class have started already?
Who the hell are you?
The hell? Excuse me, boy. You think you can talk that way to me?
I believe it's the new student's duty to introduce oneself to the class. Right, Maria Kurunai?
If I've upset you, please forgive me. I'm sorry, Lord Kaname. I can't believe I finally get to meet a pureblood. This makes me so happy.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry. I think I've made everyone a little uncomfortable. Perhaps it's best if I come back another time.
What's with her?
Just relax, will ya? Frowning like that will only give you wrinkles.
You know what? Mind your own business.
Hey, Anabusa.
Zero. Stop standing around. You're still on duty.
Hey, what is your...
By the way, the headmaster gave me some good news. Remember that girl you saved the other day? Well, they were able to erase the whole event from her memory, and she's doing just fine now. Isn't that a huge relief?
Not really. I didn't agree to go out and hunt down that level E just so that I could save somebody else. What I wanted had absolutely nothing to do with it. It was just work.
A duty of a hunter. Well, if that's the way you feel, Zero, then I guess that's how it is. But it seems to me you're only interested in doing whatever it is you want to do. I mean, that's how you act towards your studies. And that's why you went to do that job by yourself, isn't it? Hunting a vampire is a pretty big deal. So when you suddenly leave campus to do something like that, without telling anyone, who do you think worries the most? For a second there, I thought you'd run away. It's just that I'm afraid someday you'll decide to take your revenge on that vampire who killed your family and not tell me anything when you do.
If I wanted to do that, I have no obligation to tell you about it.
Yes, you do. If you lose control, it's my job to kill you, isn't it? You gave me a gun for that very purpose. It's in my desk drawer right now, ready and waiting. To remind me of the promise I made to you.
That's true. I guess you'll have trouble keeping your promise if I go and disappear without telling you. But this means you're assuming I'll be beaten at my own game, doesn't it? That's kind of rude.
Don't you accuse me of being rude! But I do believe in you, okay?
That hurt.
Oh, hey, Maria. Something wrong?
I think I may have taken my little prank too far. Everyone hates me now.
Zero? What are you... No! You pulled that gun on her for no reason. Why would you do that?
No. Who are you?
How do you do? I'm Maria Kurenai.
I'm sorry if he scared you, Maria. He's a guardian here at the academy like I am. His name is Zero. He's my partner. But he generally doesn't take things this far. Well, not usually.
Yes, but I shouldn't be wandering around the grounds so late at night. I apologize. And thank you so much for protecting me, Yuki. You're nice. I like girls like you. You see, good girls like you happen to taste especially delicious, Yuki. Now don't fight.
It's time for the day class students to return to their dorms.
Oh no, this is worse than St. Chocolatle's Day.
What's this? Will you please ask me to be your dance partner? Thank you.
Well, I'll pass. You can have it, Rima.
Huh?
I heard from the others that you're a model, Senri. You're quite popular.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Why aren't you all in your seats? Class has already begun. This isn't a daycare, you know. Now, let's begin.
Kaname?
Come in.
Sorry, but Maria here says that she can't sleep well in our dorm because she's too nervous.
If I could, I'd like to leave the dorm for a while, to keep things peaceful in the night class. I heard there was a building used as a temporary dorm for the night class in the beginning. If possible, I'd like to stay there.
Very well. I will speak to the headmaster about it.
Huh? You're allowing it?
I'm so happy! Thank you so much!
It seems Maria Kurenai transferred here officially and took the same vows we did. Other than that, it says she was born with a weak constitution and she's never attended a soiree. That's about it. There's nothing particularly strange about her. Well, other than the fact that she's fearless.
Hey, Akatsuki. Did you happen to meet that woman before?
What woman?
The pureblood vampire whose lineage is on par with the Kuron family. She disappeared after going crazy. Her name is Shizuka Hio.
She went missing after the incident involving the Kiryus. Some say she died after that. But no, I've never met her. Is there a reason you're asking?
No, it's nothing. Alright, let's stop. Talking about that woman is unlucky.
You seem tired, Yuki.
Well, it's getting harder to control the fangirls outside. Right, Zero?
Yeah.
That's because it's almost time for the ball.
Yes, but I'm more worried about the upcoming school exams than the ball.
And you're the problem, Yuki Cross.
Huh?
The ball is a cross-academy tradition. And the class which scores the lowest on the exams is the class who has to work the ball that year.
Huh?
I'm very worried, Yuki. You alone are the one responsible for bringing down our class average every single year.
You realize that's a rather mean way to put it, class rep.
The ball is a precious official event in which both the day class and the night class attend. And if I don't get a chance to dance with Ruka this year, I'll hold a grudge against you for life!
Oh no, it looks like I'll have to study as if my life depends on it. If not, then I'm gonna fail for sure. Yuki, you could always ask your father to get a good tutor for you. Hey, what's wrong?
You can't go that way. The day class is still in session. Oh no, this could get dangerous. Maria!
Don't worry. I just want to look at the cafe terrace. This is fun.
Hey, that's far enough.
What are night class students doing out here?
Stay away from that transfer student. The Vice Storm President can handle her on his own, okay?
Zero? Okay.
Yuki! Good afternoon. This is the second time we've met during the day.
Ido is here! Ido? Ido, what are you doing? No! He's hugging her!
The jealous girls will go mad with envy and bully you from now on, Yuki Cross.
Hanabusa, if you have a moment, I'd like to have a word with you.
All right. I actually wanted to talk with you too.
Huh? Hey, Zero?
Yuki, be careful around Maria Kurenai.
And don't you two go getting into a fight either. I'm worried. Oh, he'll be okay. I think. No, I'm worried about you. Sorry, Yuri! Take my textbook! Alright, disciplinary committee, you need to explain yourself!
Hey! It looks like you're having a hard time being chased too.
Ichijo, where's Maria? Did you ever catch her?
Well, it seems that while the day class girls were chasing after me, she managed to slip away, and I haven't seen her since.
You have a hard job being the Vice Storm President, having to deal with things like this.
Well, you see, I think if Kaname were to ask everyone in the night class to bear the same responsibilities as me, then they would probably do it too. A pure-blood vampire has countless powers. One of those abilities is to make other vampires who aren't purebloods obey them. But even though Kaname may seem a little pompous, he refuses to use his power in that way. So that's why, when it's needed, I offer to take on tasks of this nature.
That's so nice of you.
It seems that when you're with me, the girls are all too scared to come any closer than this. That's rather convenient, but a bit lonely. So?
I want to know something. Is Maria Kurenai somehow related to that woman?
That woman?
Shizuka. Hio.
Such insolence. You do realize you just referred to a pureblood without using the proper honorific. But I understand. After all, she is the one who butchered your family. All right. The Kurenai and Hio lines had a shared ancestry a long, long time ago. But that's it.
One more question. No one has been able to track that woman down for 4 years, and that's because her appearance has changed, hasn't it?
I don't know anything about that. Only purebloods themselves know all the powers they possess. But what's more important is what you sense about her. And I want to hear that from you.
Why is that?
So as to keep peace in the night class?
Don't joke.
You are the only one who would know. Because you have a blood bond with her.
Kaname, what's to be done with that transfer student?
Well, I suppose you can take care of her, Takuma.
Huh?
It'd be a problem if I were to do anything openly. This academy has all the pieces that she desires in one place.
Pieces? Well, I suppose that is a good way of putting it, isn't it? But is it a coincidence they're all here?
No, I arranged things this way.
Looking at me with those sad eyes. Zero is so cute. You realize jealousy doesn't suit you at all. This is so much fun.
Run away.
Not too many people here today.
That's because the exams are tomorrow.
Oh, that's right! The class with the lowest student test scores will end up having to work during the ball this year.
You really want to go, huh?
Not really. I mean, we have our disciplinary committee duties, and the class rep will be so fussy about everything, so I was just trying to figure out the best thing for me to do.
It's so quiet. I wish it were like this all the time. You still concerned?
I'm not the only one. You are the only one who would know, because you have a blood bond with her.
Zero? Hey, what's going on?
I told you, stay away from that transfer student.
Yeah, I know, but why?
Doesn't matter. Just whatever you do, don't get involved with her. I beg you.
Zero. Why was he so adamant about Maria?
Hey, Yuki. You're daydreaming again. Focus.
Huh? I'm so sorry.
Like I said, you substitute the value for X over there, and then...
What? Why?
You don't know why? Oh, zero. Perfect timing. Would you tutor Yuki for me? The exams are tomorrow, and I'm afraid that she still doesn't get it. Perhaps you can help.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll leave it to you. It's my duty to go on patrol during exam time. By the way, Zero, did you want to see me about something? Is that why you came here tonight?
No, it's no big deal.
Okay.
You realize you made the same sort of mistake last time. You have to be more careful.
Huh? Oh, wow. You're right. Okay, then this number goes here, and then you use these numbers here to get the total value. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Is something wrong? Your neck bothering you?
The wound that woman made has been throbbing. Every single night I remember, 4 years ago. She toyed with my brother and me in the bloodbath. But I think I've been able to keep living.
Come on now, Zero. You're not acting like your usual self today. What's wrong? How about we take a break now? I'll make some coffee, okay? Come on, Zero. What's wrong?
That body. That name. At first, I was puzzled at how to respond.
I was only trying to not embarrass you.
Well, it was offensive. It was obvious that you were just playing around with us.
Me play a game? This is interesting. Tell me, when did you decide to grow up and start looking at things so conscientiously? We are both purebloods.
Do you want my blood?
I think I was able to live on because you were beside me.
Zero.
I'm going back to my dorm now. Don't forget our lesson.
Okay, I won't. Hey, thanks for tutoring me. Good night, Zero.
Good night.
Something is on Zero's mind today. But is it just today? No, it's been since Maria came. What does Maria mean to Zero?
That's right. You have the ability to sense my presence. Because there is a bond between us. It fills the emptiness in my heart. Finally, you've come to kill me. Go ahead and punish me for my sins, Zero. Providing you can actually pull the trigger. Are you surprised that you can't do it?
Don't touch me!
You are incapable of killing me. I am your master. I gave you life as a vampire. You are my faithful servant. You can't kill me. You are the first who hasn't yielded to me. Such a good boy. You make me so incredibly happy. You figured out who I am, Zero. Even if I look different now. You knew I was the one who took your life as a human.
That's right. I can't forget. Shizuka Hio. That day, your true face was covered with our blood.
I don't believe it. Maria is the vampire who pushed Zero into the darkness?
As you know, this body isn't mine, so I want you to treat it as gently as you can.
Zero!
Don't you dare! Look away! A borrowed body can be a little difficult to use. Once our wounds heal, we're back where we started, aren't we?
What are you...
As you can see, a large loss of blood will cause intense hunger. Be careful. A vampire's true self is extremely savage and cruel. However, vampire hunters are very similar, if you ask me. Now take him out of here.
So you're going to let him live?
If something like this kills him, he is of no use at all. However, you are the one that I just cannot bear to lose.
What was I doing?
How do I do this? I fell asleep last night.
Listen up, everyone! You have to score high in every subject, is that understood?
Why is Lord Kaname visiting that girl?
Just calm down. I'm sure he's meeting about the ball. He's only gone to talk to the disciplinary committee.
I know, but I can tell that he...
It's over at last! How'd you do? Aced it. Finally, it's all over. Hey, how about we go into town to that tea room? Huh? Yuki? Huh? Oh, sure. Yuki! Are you alright? You don't look that well. Maybe you should go home and rest instead. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. I'm sorry. I wonder, what is wrong with me?
Good afternoon, Yuki.
Kaname! Hey, don't push me!
Hi!
Is something wrong? I mean, now is...
I wanted to discuss the ball with you.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you there, won't I?
That's right. I've been asked to patrol the ballroom.
That's not what I mean.
But I really don't have anything to wear to something like that, and I also have my duties to attend to, so...
When we were kids, we used to dance together all the time.
Yeah, that's right. I was always so bad at it, and you would try to guide me.
You would charge blindly ahead back then. I wanted to be near you at all times, to protect you. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Kaname?
Don't worry. I will always be with you.
Kaname, we should really get going now.
Right. Well then, I will see you at the ball.
Right.
See you later, Yuki. Looks like she doesn't remember anything.
Some things are better forgotten.
I can smell it. Smells like trouble. Just what do you think you're doing?
You think so, huh? I happen to have an affinity for this smell. It's delicious.
Why would you allow her to come here at all?
It was Kaname's recommendation. The vampire world has its own rules and ways of dealing with things. We just have to let them handle it.
Are you treating Zero like he's a vampire just like them? Hey!
What's wrong? Did you get lost somehow?
You're so cold.
Huh?
Aren't you, Yuki?
Maria.
How could you have forgotten that boy when he clearly thinks so much about you?
That boy?
Wherever you go, he's always by your side.
Who do you mean? You mean Zero? I remember. Why had I forgotten? Hold on! Maria, wait! What did you do to Zero?
He's going to be alright for the time being. But sooner or later, he will become a level E, and when that happens, he won't listen to you anymore. However, if you're interested, there is a way to save him. Let's make a deal. I want you to do something that only you can do.
Ichiru, you've got a fever. You should be in bed. I lied about being sick, Zero, but you knew that. You didn't want to be here to see off the master? Why not, Ichiru? I'm a dropout anyway, so I'm of no use to a guy like him. It's a waste of time for us both. He doesn't take me seriously to begin with. But I'm fine with it. I only need your love, Zero. That snow? No, the cherry blossoms are blooming out of season. She's so beautiful. Zero? Ichiru, it's time we head back home. Father and Mother are probably looking for us. What's wrong, Zero? That woman there is a vampire. You could sense it, but I couldn't tell. Ichiru? Zero, you're really amazing. You make up for the things I lack. Ichiru. Ichiru, you have a fever. Probably from being out in the cold.
Look at this. I knew it. He snuck into your bed again, Zero, didn't he? So tell me, how's he feeling tonight?
Mother, he has a fever. I'll go run and get an ice pack if you'll just stay here with Ichiru until I get back, okay? Don't go, Zero.
I'll go get it for him. Zero, you look after Ichiru. He really loves you, Zero.
Being so frail like this, I'll never become a hunter. Hey, Zero, that vampire we saw today, will Father or Mother, perhaps even some other hunter, go after her and kill her? Who knows? But if it's on the list, someone will hunt it. Zero, I know you and I are both being trained to hunt vampires someday. But will you be able to kill? You're such a kind person. Listen, don't worry about me, Ichiru. That's why the Master's teachings are so important. You sound as if you think it's your duty, Zero. But I realize that what you're really trying to do is make up for me, too. No, I'm not, Ichiru.
Where's Ichiru?
He should be back soon.
Hey, Zero, what is it?
A vampire is baring its fangs right now. Ichiru!
Zero?
Clever boy. You knew I was here even before your parents noticed. The twin children of the Hunters. It all comes down to your sinful blood.
What are you talking about?
I will further curse your fate, child of the Hunters.
Zero!
Shizuka, Hio.
Hio?
What does a pureblood vampire want from us?
You killed him. So now, I will punish you.
No!
Zero, no!
Ichiro, run away! If you do anything to Ichiro, I will kill you!
That's a really terrible mask. Is that her doing? Will you take it off? Don't wear it in front of me. I thought you were dead.
So, my big brother remembers me. Don't look at me like that. We were so close back then, weren't we, Zero?
However, if you're interested, there is a way to save him. Let's make a deal. I want you to do something that only you can do.
You look awfully pale, Zero. How unsightly. They had such high hopes for you back then. Now, you can barely resist the beast that lives within you. In time, that beast will completely control you. Soon you will lose all sense of self and devolve completely to a level E. Is that all you wanted to say? Not quite. It's been years since I've seen my other half. I'd hoped we'd have a nice long chat. Don't you want to know about that night? Hey, Shizuka. If you don't leave, you'll be captured by those people from the Hunter Association. Maybe you've known this all along, Zero. What had grown inside my heart was a deep darkness.
Zero and Ichiro, body can be fatal to a vampire hunter.
You're right. Ultimately, Ichiro won't be able to stay with Zero, even though they are so close.
Thank you for always being nice to me. It made me happy, to the point of hating you. Ichiro, I know you pitied me. You still don't understand, do you? What it's like to be born a twin, always being compared and pitied. You can't imagine what it feels like to know you're not wanted. Still, why that woman? Huh. I wonder why.
We meet again.
What's the matter? What are you crying for? Did something sad happen?
What about you? Why are you crying?
This is the room where Zero suffered. All by himself. I have a chance to save Zero.
It's all right, Yuki. All that I ask is that you just be yourself.
Kaname.
Well, you see, I slowly began to realize that our dear parents had become people I didn't care for at all. And you, Zero? My favorite? Well, I've always hated you! By the way, you should thank me. I was the one who asked Shizuka to keep you alive. So you could make me suffer, and then kill me by your own hand? Exactly. Did you suffer having your fate twisted by Shizuka? Have you suffered as much as I? Shizuka changed my fate, too. All the purebloods are godlike in their powers. You think that woman's godlike? I'm afraid you don't know anything at all about Shizuka, Zero. She made a promise to me and kept it. She promised to make me healthy, and she did. I want to kill you, but I might forgive you if you'll come with me. However, you must agree to serve Shizuka. Sorry, no. Not with somebody like you who covets becoming a vampire. Are you? You really don't understand anything, Zero! I see. You're falling to level E. I won't kill you. I think I'll let you suffer instead. Resent the corruption coursing through you, and degenerate into a senseless beast.
Zero! Ichiro.
It's been quite a long time, Master.
Zero! Are you?
Oh, right. Your only real student was Zero. But I'm not the same person I was. Chances are that I could even hold my own against you now. Ichiro, stop this. Why won't you fight?
Regardless of what you think, I always considered you my student.
Master!
Master. So dramatic. Ichiru!
Zero! What happened?
Take care of my master.
Zero, hold on! Zero! So, what happened?
It was nothing. Just an accident. I ran into Ichiru.
You mean, that wound is from...
I think that anything is possible now. Tell me, you still intend to stay a bystander?
Hey, isn't it curfew already? Don't you know? During the ball, curfews are pretty much lifted. Now let's finish our work so we can practice dancing. This is our only chance this year to dance with a night class student. I hope I get to dance with Idol. I want Takuma.
You there! Stop chattering and get to work right now! Yuki, would you stop sitting around in a daze? I don't know what is wrong with you. I mean, really. It's because of you that our class has to work the ball in the first place. Why? From what I heard when you turned in your answer sheet, all you'd written on there was your name. If I can't dance with Ruka, it'll be all your fault.
Hey, isn't that blood?
Was there a fight?
What happened to Zero?
Zero. Hey, what's going on?
You seen that transfer student anywhere?
Zero, you're bleeding. What happened?
It's nothing. I'm all right now.
Okay, but you don't look like you're all right, Zero. You should just do what you need to do, Zero. Right here. Go on, go ahead. Just don't spill too much, okay? Zero isn't hesitating like usual. He's that desperate. Zero, what does my blood taste like?
Why do you want to know?
Zero. Let's make a deal. If you want to save Zero, offer yourself to me. Or give me Kaname Kuron's corpse as a gift. You are my faithful servant. You can't kill me.
Resent the corruption coursing through you, and degenerate into a senseless beast. I only calmed down after I devoured Yuki's blood. It's disgusting.
Where are you going, Zero? That's not the way to the ballroom. I wanted to have a word with you. I need you to really be on your toes tonight while guarding the ball, okay? I'm serious. That's an order from me, the headmaster.
Yuki, are you ready? What? You're going to wear your uniform to the ball? You know that even as staff, we're allowed to take turns dancing.
Yes, but the headmaster has reminded me of my duties. He asked me to be extra sharp on security tonight.
What a mean father. He doesn't want you to have fun?
He's not mean, but...
Here, this is for you, Yuki.
Who's it from? It says it's from Kaname.
Zero. Thank you so much for working tonight.
Seeing how you told me it was an order, I really didn't have much of a choice, now did I?
Oh my, Zero, you're so scary. And I'd say as of late, you're rather moody too. It's like you've taken it upon yourself to shoulder anything bad that goes on around here. It's not so much an order, but more of a request, really. I want to protect our students' right to a peaceful campus life. And then as for you, I want you to enjoy the moment rather than fear a future that you cannot see. What'd you think? Did I sound cool now or what?
Oh, Zero.
Huh?
I didn't know you were here already.
Oh, my sweet Yuki is all dressed up. Please tell me you'll dance with Daddy later. My daughter.
All right, sure. Later then. A short dance.
Yay! I'll come find you later.
Let's go on in. We're on duty and we should take it seriously. But we should also have fun, too.
Really? I thought you told me you weren't looking forward to the ball.
I wasn't? Come on, let's get to work. This looks good. Seems like everything is under control and running smoothly. Come here, Zero. A guy should wear his clothes properly. At least for tonight. What now? No arguing, disciplinary committee member. Good. And now, a rose in the pocket for the men. There. You'd look so good if you only smiled.
I don't get it. How can you keep on smiling like that?
Well, that's because what I want is for you to smile too, Zero.
This way, please.
Excuse me, Akatsuki? I was looking for Kaname but didn't see him. Is he here?
I believe the dorm president is alone on the terrace right now.
Great, thank you so much.
What? You didn't want me to tell her?
It's fine.
Ruka! Ruka! I finished up all the work I had so I could attend the ball and dance tonight. Would you do me the privilege of dancing with me?
Do it to promote goodwill, like the headmaster told us to.
I won't dance with some strange boy.
Ruka!
Kaname!
Good evening, Yuki. I'm happy you wore the dress.
Yes, I wanted to thank you for giving me the dress. Thank you very much.
What's wrong, Yuki? Why the strange look on your face?
Huh?
Just a joke. You're lovely. That dress suits you quite nicely. Do me the honor of dancing with me. In return.
Kaname, why aren't we dancing in time to the music now?
Because I wasn't paying attention to it. Let's dance slowly, shall we? Like we did in the old days.
I remember, back then. I didn't know if I'd ever be able to dance with him again. It was the time that I just learned the waltz, and I could only dance it slowly.
Yuki.
This is cruel. When will you stop treating me like a child?
That was never my intention.
Oh, really? Then tell me why. The other night when you put me to sleep, Kaname, you erased all my memories from that evening. You took me away from that place. As if you were trying to stop a small child from meddling in things.
That's not it.
I don't think of you as a child. I only wanted to protect you. I thought that it was the best thing to do.
And where have you been?
Have you seen that transfer student?
No, not yet. I don't think she's here.
Do you have a minute?
Zero? Yuki, let's make a deal if you want to save Zero. Kill Kaname Kudan for me. Kaname Kudan only lets his guard down in front of you. It's something only you can do. But if you don't want to do that...
All that I ask is that you just be yourself.
I'm so sorry. I have no idea why she wants Kaname's life, but my choice is made. Will you dance with me, Zero? Wow, Shingo is so brave. I know. It's too bad Zero always looks so scary. He's pretty good looking if you take a closer look. After all, you did rescue me once. Or we could just talk.
I'm sorry, but I can't dance and I'm busy. Excuse me. Kaname, have you seen Yuki around lately?
I told you what your role is. You are to be her shield. It upsets me that you've forgotten.
What is it, Kaname? You lost your temper. What happened?
I want someone to tie me down, so I don't do anything rash.
It's cold in here. This must be the place.
Down here.
Are you going to believe me now, Akatsuki?
Kuruizaki Hime, Shizuka Hio. You were right. She did cast off her body.
Why would she go to all that trouble?
You mustn't go any further.
Why not? What's going on? Hey!
Let's stop here, Hanabusa. If Seiren's here and telling us what to do, then the dorm president probably has some sort of plan. Besides, there's nothing the two of us can do against a pureblood anyway.
So, you've decided? Maria, if you know of a way to save Zero, then I want you to save him. If this is the only way, I'll offer myself in return. Come here, Yuki. Good girl. What is it? I've just realized that for the first time in my whole life, I'm glad vampires find my blood delicious. 'Cause in return, you will save Zero for me. It was me who drove Zero to despair. That is my real body. It's easy to save Zero. You see that boy? He only needs to drink my blood. He needs to drink your blood?
That's right. The blood of his master, Shizuka Hio. And then, Zero cannot fall to level E. He will become a true member of the Night Clan.
Sorry. You're overdoing it.
Akatsuki, come on, why don't you join us?
Sorry, I can't. I have urgent business to attend to.
Really? That's too bad.
By the way, isn't it time that we switch places? But...
Now, don't fuss.
I wanted to dance with Takuma. Well, so do I. This isn't fair.
Hey, no pushing. Are you all right? You didn't sprain your ankle, did you?
No.
Dorm Vice President, may I have a minute, please? Now you've attracted all these girls around you. I hope that you are not planning to eat them later.
How rude. I'm just being nice. So, what's this urgent business?
I must first report in to Dorm President Kudo, okay?
All right. Hey, by the way, I don't see that transfer student here tonight. Well, go on, take care of your business matters. I hope it's nothing too troublesome.
You alone? Where's President Kudon?
I won't do it. I won't dance with anyone except Lord Kaname.
Of course you won't.
Now for your promise. Offer your blood to me, for I am to be pitied. I am being hunted, and because of that, I need more power.
Pursued by the vampire hunters? I understand why you would want more power, but if you then decide to attack the other students at the academy, I will...
Your blood alone is enough. You do understand what it means for a pure blood's fangs to pierce you, don't you?
Shizuka! Let Yuki go!
Zero, you... Please, stay back, Zero. I mean it.
Move it, Yuki. Why would you even...
You don't understand. She's the only one who can save you, Zero.
You think she can save me?
Yes, she and I already made a deal. Listen, Zero. The only way for you to control those urges and for you to stop becoming a level E is for you to drink this woman's blood. Yes, I'm scared, but I'm gonna be fine. So please, stay back.
Even if what Yuki says about your blood is true, I can still beat you within an inch of your life. Shizuka.
Zero.
Why are you trying to stop me? Yuki.
This girl has tamed you. Are you happy to have finally heard your master's voice? You cannot help but obey me, Zero. I'm back in my own body. Now my voice has the power to bind you.
The power to bind him?
This is convenient. Keep holding, Yuki. You do understand, don't you? I am the one responsible for creating you, and that means I am your master. You simply cannot disobey me, Zero.
Zero, let go! You don't have to force Zero to do this. I will let you drink my blood, okay?
For 4 years now, this body has been ravenous. Did you truly believe that your blood was enough?
But you said that you only needed my blood. Please, stop! You've tortured him enough. Why are you doing this? Why are you being so cruel to him?
I'm punishing him for becoming so attached to you. You're being cruel yourself. Don't you know, Yuki, the choices you make are causing Zero to suffer. Even I can see that.
I thought if I was with Zero, things would be okay. I wondered, Zero, if you could ever forgive me. Someday. Zero!
You can't do it, Zero. Just stay being my puppet for now, all right? You can't even squeeze those fingers around my neck.
Don't take anything more away from me!
Zero, no!
But this is not enough to kill me.
I'll finish it right now. I'll end it all.
Zero!
Those eyes say so much. He doesn't even need to think. He knows in his heart. He wants to destroy himself with me.
Zero!
Shizuka, why are you doing this? Why are you playing with him? I will not allow it. I will not have you die.
Don't interfere. Zero and I have unfinished business. Besides, you have no need to worry. I have things well under control, and I have no intention of dying here.
Shizuka!
Zero!
Slow down. Don't tell me you plan to leave again. The only one who left Ichiru was you. No. What I meant was the vampire world.
Zero! Who's Ichiru?
Aren't you going to introduce us, Zero? He's my twin brother.
Are you awake? Look here. I brought you my very own stamina-packed gruel. In vampire territory, only vampires are allowed. It's in Kaname's hands now. He has control of the night class. Even I, the headmaster, cannot interfere.
It may be fine as the headmaster, but I want to know how the hunter inside you feels.
I'm going to leave the food here for you.
That's it, huh?
This is what I can say. Yuki, as well as Zero, are not vampires.
Oh, it's you.
Will you stop? Listen, we have no idea what Dorm President Kudon is planning right now. So until we do, there's nothing...
You're wrong! Why? Why doesn't he tell us what he's planning? I've told President Kuron that I'll always be on his side. That no matter what happens, I'm with him!
Hanabusa.
If you stop me, I won't forgive you. Protect yourself, Zero. I'm no longer the old me. The one who followed you around and slowed you down is long gone. You see, Zero, I have been allowed to drink Shizuka's blood. The flesh and blood of a pure blood give you special powers and abilities. I know you crave it too. Just admit it.
That's enough, you two! Will you just stop it? No matter what happened, you two are brothers!
If you get in the way, I will kill you, even if Shizuka doesn't want me to. That's enough! I thought vampire hunter guns are only effective against vampires. I knew it.
Zero!
Stay back, Yuki! That's it, you're right. This body is still human, Zero. Ichiru. Shizuka did let me drink her blood. But she didn't want my blood in return. She never once desired it at all!
You're bleeding badly, Shizuka. A vampire hunter's weapon can be an incredibly dangerous thing. Even a pureblood's extraordinary healing power is restrained.
Son of Kudon, why did you come here?
You see, this is the first room that I ever lived in at this academy.
Oh. Well, I really do like it. There's no one here to bother me.
Yes.
Let me rephrase the question. Why did you choose to come to this academy?
To repay a debt. It's also the perfect place to assemble all my pieces. You see, I think you and I probably have the same objective in mind right now. Shizuka, I'm just like you. I will do anything for the sake of the one I love.
They wouldn't look at me. Not Dad, not Mom, or even our master. The only person who looked at me was you! And then finally, I met her. She's the one who saved me from the depths of loneliness. It was her crimson petals in the darkness that brought color into my life. And still it was you Shizuka chose and not me! Why? Why was it you, Zero? I've been by her side this whole time, but Shizuka still doesn't look at me. I've stayed closer to her than anyone else. Even now, when she looks at me, the only man Yuki truly sees is...
Well, you don't seem surprised, Shizuka.
No, you see, I intended to take your life too. I planned to use Yuki as your assassin.
She'd have been the perfect choice.
You foresaw this. My healing powers have been restrained by the bullet in Zero's gun. And you came here to tear out my heart, knowing it would kill a pureblood like me. I find it very strange that in the end, this is the way things have turned out. The first time I met you, when you were a little boy, you desired the same thing I did.
That is one thing that has not changed. I will make sure your life was not in vain. I promise to find the very thing that you hated most, and I will destroy it once and for all. Those who twisted our fate, the fate of the purebloods.
You have drunk the blood of another pureblood. You have gained new powers, but now an ominous future is what awaits you. Only jet black darkness lies in your path now, Kaname.
I'm well aware of that.
This must mean...
Lord Kaname killed Shizuka Hio.
The smell of blood is strong.
Shizuka? Ichiru!
Yuki, listen. You don't know what's going on. I have to kill Shizuka. Let me go, Yuki!
You haven't told me what you're planning to do after you've killed her. What if what she said is actually true, Zero?
He doesn't even need to think. He knows in his heart. He wants to destroy himself with me.
Is that really true? When everything is finished, do you want to end your life too?
Yes. You see, that's why everything you've been doing was unnecessary, Yuki.
I only did it because I didn't want you to die, Zero.
Yuki, why? Why do you insist on doing this? You don't need to care for me so much. I'm really glad nothing happened to you. You stay here.
Zero!
It's true. I did used to wish that I could die along with that woman. But that's not what I want now. I'll be back, I promise. It's true, Yuki. No matter who is in your heart.
No matter what, I'm still gonna stay by your side. Listen, Zero. You have to promise me something. Promise me you'll keep fighting so that I never have to use this pistol.
My promise to you is...
I believe in Zero. But...
Disciplinary committee.
Shizuka, what have they...
He's just like me. This child has no place of his own.
Shizuka! Shizuka! Shizuka!
No, he is no longer a child. Before I had realized it, the other twin had grown up. Purebloods don't die easily.
Shizuka, I'll give you my blood. Just please don't die.
No, I won't turn you into a vampire. Besides, it's too late.
It can't be. No. No! Shizuka!
In just a small way, Ichiro and I share the same circumstances. Go. I hoped we'd find a place within each other to belong. It was a sincere wish.
So you really will take me with you, Miss Pureblood Vampire?
Our years have passed.
Ichiru, did you come here to look at my body again? What's the matter, Ichiru? Are you still upset that I'm in this body?
I understand that you had to do it in order to hide your identity. It's just...
Just what? What is it?
The way you look and sound are so unlike you. It's unsettling.
Such honesty. I admit I'm enjoying this. You don't like it?
No.
It's the perfect time. Here. Ichiru, why don't you drink my blood?
I've already had plenty of your blood, and it has made me much healthier.
You should still drink it. After all, you're my bodyguard, aren't you?
If I were a vampire, I'd be able to savor the taste of this blood. Why won't you just turn me into a vampire?
Because if I did that, then you would just end up becoming my servant. And you would stop being so insolent. Where's the fun in that?
What about Zero? You turned him into a vampire.
Zero wouldn't yield and become my servant so easily. And it keeps me from getting bored. Don't look like that. Why would you want to be a vampire? We're such fleeting beings.
Just like that man.
So easily shattered.
Are you talking about your vampire servant? The one who was hunted down by my parents?
Why, yes. You want to know about him? I thought you wouldn't want to, so I've avoided the subject.
You needn't force yourself if you don't want to tell me.
Oh, are you jealous of him?
I'm not. I just thought remembering those old memories would make you suffer.
Well, if that's the case, I might as well tell you the truth. He and I would never have ended up together. I was a rare beast, so I was locked up and kept in a luxurious cage. And he was the human they threw into the cage as bait. But this man was unlike any of my other prey, and he glared at me in silent rage. So I thought rather than devour him, I'd make him a companion. And for the first time, I felt attachment. I didn't hesitate. I turned him into a vampire. I think he never forgave me for that until the very end. However, when I asked him to run away with me to some faraway place, he didn't refuse. But after that, what was waiting for him was... I sought revenge, and I couldn't stop myself from killing your parents. You must really hate me, don't you?
I don't.
Is that right? If that's true, you really are sinful. What a complicated look. Did you hate it?
I know you don't feel that way about me, so please don't tease me like that.
I like you, especially the way you always wear your heart on your sleeve.
I will pretend not to notice your feelings for me. And this way I will maintain a subtle distance between us. For every time a pureblood develops an attachment to someone, destruction always follows. What's the matter? Why are you crying like a child? Could it be? Is it possible that you really do love me?
Don't say such things. You know how I feel about you.
If you're afraid of being all alone, shall I remain with you?
What is this? Is that... No. What are you devouring? is raging inside you. You are craving Shizuka's blood, aren't you, Zero? Unfortunately for you, it is too late. I offered myself, but she didn't want me. Not even in the very end. She didn't want my blood. I was nothing to her. After all I did, she only thought of me as a... No, you're wrong. She wanted you to stay the way you are. A human, not a vampire.
I won't turn you into a vampire.
Why would you want to be a vampire? We're fleeting beings.
Shut up. What do you know? You weren't by her side this entire time? What right do you have to say that? I know. Even I, someone like me, as a person that I don't want to see turned into a vampire. That's why I understand better than you know. Give it a rest. You're pitiful. The Zero you've become is no longer the same Zero that I once envied and hated. Just look at you. You've already become a level E. Ichi. Don't look at me, please. Yuki, don't look at me.
Akatsuki, please, wait! Akatsuki!
Hey, Headmaster.
What are you doing here, Headmaster? Where's Zero? Where did he go?
Well, I'm afraid he got hurt. I asked Yagari to take him to the Association Medical Clinic.
Was he hurt that badly?
Don't worry, it's just a precaution.
The game we were playing is finally over. Shizuka.
You poor thing. How sad.
You must be Princess Shizuka Hio.
You've become the next leader of the Kudan family. I pity you.
And I you.
You're taking ample notes today. Hey, come to think of it, you've been awfully studious since the ball. Huh? Learn your lesson?
Yeah, I guess I did. That and, well, Zero's absent, so I thought I would take extra notes for him. When will Zero be coming back?
Oh, I don't think he will be gone for too long. It's just Zero's so eager to be back he's not getting enough rest. So I'm thinking they should keep him there for a little bit longer. How about we go pay him a visit later?
All right. I was wondering, did you know about... about Maria? I mean, Shizuka Hio.
I didn't. I'm ashamed of myself. A precious student of mine was in danger, and I wasn't able to do a thing about it.
That's not true.
The disintegrated body of Shizuka Hio was all that remained. And the headmaster told us he had taken care of Zero. That's it. That's what I witnessed.
I see. Kiryu had enough reasons to kill that woman, but I don't think he would do something so rash. However, it can't be helped if it appears that he had in fact killed her. What's wrong, Ido?
No, nothing.
In any case, I must report all of this to the Senate. It's a fact that someone has committed the greatest taboo. They have dared to do the unspeakable by killing a pureblood. It's tragic. People gave her the cruel nickname of Kuruizaki Hime. I wonder if anyone truly understood her.
No one's here. We're alone. Not even the eye patch is coming. Want some candy?
No, thank you. I have heartburn now. Something's wrong. I've got a bad feeling.
Can you smell that?
Yes. Even the sweetest of smells can be nauseating if it's far too strong. Like flowers that are out of season, are blooming all at once.
It's cold tonight. I can tell by the way you're acting, Hanabusa, that something is bothering you.
Hey. Akatsuki, how much do you know about Shizuka Hio?
She was out of control. She was dangerous to both vampires and humans. She attacked the Kiryu family after going berserk. Then she disappeared and showed up here. That's all I know.
She was regarded as a nuisance and ostracized, but still she was a rare pureblood.
I wonder if anyone understood her.
I know that she had a pureblood fiancé. And then, for some unknown reason, she started keeping a human male by her side. To be exact, he was a vampire who used to be human, a servant. And Shizuka loved him. But he was put on the vampire hunter's execution list. And so the Kiryus hunted him down. But I've also heard that the servant had not yet fallen to level E status.
Then there's no way his name could have been on the execution list.
Yes, I know. But it was. Shizuka attacked the Kiryu family for revenge.
No matter what the reason, a pureblood shouldn't have gone after the hunters. Most aristocrats want peace, not conflict. Her actions were the same as the one who'd gone crazy.
Shizuka Hio had proven to be a high risk to the Senate. They must have been searching for her relentlessly. And Shizuka was probably on the run, fleeing from the Senate. So why would she risk it? Why would she come to Cross Academy? She knew she wouldn't be welcome here.
Another act of madness.
No, you're wrong. There was something she wanted here.
The blood of a pure-blood vampire. The power. I promise to find the very thing that you hated most, and I will destroy it once and for all. Those who twisted the fate of the purebloods.
And I don't think she's the only one who wanted it. Someone else is after it as well.
This new power is quite strong. I will need to learn how to control it. But I expect I'll get used to it quickly. One game is over. And the next one's begun.
Zero. I wonder how he's doing right now.
Thank you for patrolling the grounds.
Kaname!
Were you taking a break? I heard that Zero was injured. How is his recovery going?
Oh, well, the headmaster said there's nothing to worry about. So I guess...
That incident was something the night class should have taken care of. I'm very sorry that you got dragged into it. But no matter what I do, you won't let me protect you.
Well, it's just that...
Now, for Zero. That task would be rather difficult to do, especially in his condition.
saved me. I made a promise. I swore I'd protect him, but in the end, I was the one who...
I see.
Kaname, are you...
You mustn't blame yourself. Yuki. He owes you. It is the least that he could do. Very least.
No. That's not true. You don't understand. You're wrong, Kaname. Zero is suffering. No. It's not just Zero.
He wants to destroy himself with me.
But she didn't want my blood. She never once desired it at all!
Everyone suffered because of their entwined destinies. And all I could do was watch.
It's true. I did used to wish that I could die along with that woman. But that's not what I want now.
I believe in you. I really do. Zero.
How's Zero?
It's no use. I've even administered medicine.
That's enough.
Zero.
Please, kill me.
No, don't. Listen, Zero. Yuki is waiting for you. What was that sound?
Could the Senate have learned about Shizuka's death already?
It's such a shame. You didn't have the opportunity to drink the blood that would have saved you. I left her remains there for you, Zero. Yuki is very sad right now.
Yuki!
I'm surprised. You haven't completely lost yourself yet. That thirst's more painful than death. And still, you insist on continuing to fight it. The purest blood that courses through my body will prolong your life and force the shadows of madness to recede. Understand one thing. I am not doing this for you. It is for Yuki. Now take my blood.
Lord Kaname.
Yuki.